Hello. How's everybody? I have a few things to say, and hopefully, True Crime Commentary and Scott H will see it. I first need to know, let's see. I first need to know if you guys can hear me okay, because I am once again at my office. This is where I get the most privacy. And when I really need to speak, I like to be here because I can concentrate. Hey, Aces for Amy and Navy and Norma and Anna. I'm kind of upset. Not at True Crime Commentary or Scott at all, but let me just say that first off. But I do want them to see this because... Hey, Mrs. Marquise. I just want to wait till a few people or more people are in here because, is there another live going on right now? I didn't see any, but... Like, AB's not live like usual, so at this time, I mean, he's usually over about this time, so I figure it was probably kind of a safe time. I don't know how long I'll be on at this time unless some people come in here, but I will definitely go live here in a few hours when... Okay, good. Sorry, I'm kind of pissed. I don't know if my phone's taking a second to catch up because I am in my office and it's the internet's not as good. Anyways, I guess I'll go ahead and just start talking, even though there's not that many people. But so you guys, I have a backwards schedule. I'm usually up all night and sleep during the day because I work from home. Okay. And so I woke up to a message from I don't know who. They had clicked on my link, I guess, to my website and messaged me through there, which is fine. Anybody can do that. And they had mentioned that, asked me if a Scott H was talking crap about me or whatever. Hey, Tally. And I was like, I don't think so. Like, I love Scott. I love listening to him. And I know he's a part of like True Crime Commentary, and I love listening to him too. So I went on his last live and I had, fast forwarded because he was like welcoming everybody and stuff, and I heard my name. Somebody, which I'm pissed because I can't think of the name, but I remember, and I see him in here a lot, and I feel bad because I know they come in here a lot, but they supposedly made a video and passed content off as their own, I guess. And I had showed it in one of my videos, not knowing. So, and I had that happen to me too. I had somebody else who is a bigger creator than myself basically pass off my info that I got as their own. And I mean, it wasn't from another source because they repeated it just like my not my document. I didn't have a document. Just like how it was in the screenshots, just how like I said it. So it pissed me off. So I understand. But I don't know. I'm trying to get True Crime Commentary or Scott to please email me Ziggy333 at mail.com if they can, because I don't know exactly what's going on, but I love you guys and I love listening to you. And I did comment in one of your guys' videos on True Crime Commentary a couple days ago, and I was like, hey, can I share these? And you guys replied back and said, yeah, and let me know if I can't remember. I can't find it right the second because my internet is so sucky at the here at the office that, and I need to be on a laptop. Like my phone, I'm on my phone right now, so I'm kind of confused what information was, but I understand because about being mad about somebody, not myself. They weren't talking about me, but I had, I guess, played some of the info on my live because I asked the creator for permission, but the creator was not the actual original creator. You know what I mean? Anyways, that's not really what I'm pissed about, but I would like them to contact me if possible. And it's kind of disheartening to hear, you know, Scott say things about me because I love listening to them. And so yeah. I tried to find their actually email. I was going to email them the other day because I would really have loved to, you know, talk with them, go live with them, you know, whatever. KB, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to contact them. Okay, but anyways, beyond that, in their comments, okay, so earlier today I went live. There was madness out today, really? Dang, I must have missed. Yeah, well, I do know this. So I went live early this morning before I fell asleep. And something was brought up on the Genie rumors going around that, you know, Ski's Bucket is putting out. I brought him up. Okay, I might get mad. And anybody passing around that I am talking shit about Genie, anyway, that is not true. I would never. I asked where I wanted to see proof of this so-called information that Benny has. Not to mention, if it is true, it's a little different than molesting a 5-year-old. So please do not get me twisted. Is that understood? I mean, did I make it clear? I would never, I am definitely never siding with Don. He is a freaking sexual predator, and it's a little different than if what is true about Genie, okay? A lot different. When I say little, I'm being sarcastic. If that's even true. I saw somebody named Lips, and then she has a picture of Lips right behind it, telling everybody in Scott's channel that I was talking shit about Genie. Thank you, Aces. She's trying to calm me down. I'm sorry. Terry has been throwing you under the bus. She has come into this way late, but yet she's one of the minions over there. I told her about her tale tonight. She's one of the minions over where? Is she one of Benny's people? Lips was there last night. She must be a follower of Benny. What kind of name is Lips, anyways? What weirdo has that for their freaking name? Oh, makes sense. Another kiss ass Benny follower. If I was just processing this information, I had just seen this supposed stuff about Jeannie right before I got live this morning. I was just processing it. It's a little different than if they got married and were together for 25 years and their parents were okay with it. It's different than going in and sneaking in the room of a 5-year-old and molesting her in the middle of the night. Oh, guys, I am so pissed. And I think that Cher or Benny or anybody going around trying to expose Jeannie and try to, it's not in any way. Okay, if you guys could see me right now, I would be saying like, the situation with Jeannie, if true, is like way, as far as levels, way, ankle level. And then freaking Dawn's is like way to the, above my head. It's huge difference. So please let's not compare it. But what I was processing the information out loud, and I shouldn't have done that. I was trying to think of, I was trying. I don't even want to talk about it anymore, the info, until I have proof. It coming from Benny, and then or whatever, is not proof to me. He's a freaking criminal. I do not believe criminals. And he's still a criminal. It's not something like from his past. He's still doing criminal type activities because look who he hangs around. So I am so sorry to my followers and anybody who took me wrong. And I guess I could see why, but I definitely was not. This lips person said I was basically thinking that she said I said Jeannie should go to jail. I never said that. Are you freaking crazy? I don't know who. Okay, so what's this Terry person? I've heard this Terry person was supposedly talking crap, obviously trying to be relevant. Not that I'm a relevant channel at all. I'm a nobody on here in comparison. I'm going to write down because this is about 50th time I heard this Terry person was talking crap about me. But Terry's not in any way affiliated with True Crime Commentary, is he? Hey, Donna and Inez. Hey, Down Under. Well, somebody was taught. I guess it's going around because because of my live this morning, I was trying to process how I felt about the information if it was true, but now I said it earlier, I said now I don't want to talk about whatever supposed rumors about Jeannie until I have proof. We have proof of Don because he freaking admitted it. You got everyone fighting. You got Nina's rule coming on every. Oh, I do, Jeffrey. Oh my gosh, Jeffrey Barrett. Jeffrey Barrett. This is another one. He is freaking terrorizing Nita's world. And now, obviously, me. I won't put it that. I won't go that far. I recognize the name. Jeffrey, it's not me say, or you blaming me for people arguing on, I mean, come on, that was happening way before I came around. Well, it's not our fault that we have our, Don goes on live and on the toilet. Hey, RR. Yeah, I know Nita doesn't have a problem with me, and I love Nita too. I don't, so I found out about Nita through the grapevine. Like, there was a miscommunication, which happens easily on YouTube. Talk with Terry. Okay, talk. And I'm on my phone, so I can't watch it now, and they'll probably strike. So, but you're saying that they're not, hey, Ink, you're saying that this Talk with Terry person's not at all affiliated with, I mean, with true crime commentary. No way. Is he? Oh, I thought, Jeffrey, you were trying to say that I was causing everybody to fight. I mean, I imagine, like, stuff, the info I put out probably did cause some tension between people, but I was definitely not the cause of it all. If Dawn and Candace would tell us where Summer is, then it would just all end. All right, thanks, RR. A BK follower, okay. Terry is a woman, okay. Is she a bigger YouTuber? I mean, 333. Did you see 333 somewhere? Oh, thank you, Aces. She just came in late to YouTube and asks if she's done big to do. Oh. Is that the one that Scott H is talking about too? But yeah, you guys, I just want to say, like, I don't know if I upset true crime commentary or Scott H, like, I would just like them to email me, and for what reason. I think everything's cool now. I think that they figured it out, that it was a misunderstanding, I think, because I have always I have showed some of their stuff a couple times, and I did say it came from them, and yeah. Oh my God. Okay, so she's one of those. So she's probably a criminal herself too. Yeah, she had all kinds of videos. See, I don't know if I even want to watch her channel now. Now that you guys have explained her, like, I probably won't even watch, like, but the way people were acting, it's like this person just can't stop talking about me, but it sounds like she's talking about a few people. Hey, Chip. Oh, God, Ink, that's crazy. So do we got that clear, guys? I mean, I in no way would ever Or never, if I sounded like I was trashing Jeannie, I would never, ever. I literally read that information right before I came on live, and I learned my lesson on processing that information live. But after thinking about it, even if it's true, it's very different. It's a very different situation than and it is true. Like, if that is okay, let's say they probably started dating when Jeannie was underage. You guys? So it's not even comparable. If this is even true. If they got married when Jeannie was 18, I guarantee they were dating when she was underage. Really, KB? Well, I heard she has a problem with me, but so what's new with and sorry earlier if you guys were on my live this morning. I had to pretty much leave abruptly. I'd already been on for a couple hours, so she started on you the other night after you reported things that came out the other night. She uses everyone's stuff because she has no idea what is truly going on other than listening to them. Oh. Did she use my actual videos? Or did she just repeat what I said? I'm also going to be having a video, a really good video of this lady who is, and oh my gosh, so she had a little, documentary made about her situation. She has her, she's had a battle over getting her kids back. They were basically kidnapped from her from the state of Texas. Um, it's a crazy story. Her court. I learned about it because I was watching when I was on Q Carlux the other night. Q Carlux was on for hours. I mean, hours and hours and hours. But I was on there as a guest the first few hours, and later on, after I got off her panel, she started playing videos like court cases that were online. And this girl came up that I was absolutely impressed with, and she was her own attorney, so she was representing herself, and she was doing so good. I was like, so I found out who that lady was, and I contacted her. Yeah, Mike, that's who I was talking about. Oh, is she a mod with for share? So basically, no, she couldn't be a mod for share, because so she's basically saying this lips girl was saying that I was talking shit about Jeannie, which I would never, but yet is a mod for and follower of share. Is this true? So, anyways, about that video or whatever about the late girl who's fighting to get her kids back that were stolen from her from the state of Texas from her ex-husband when they had it's crazy. She has been, this girl is, you guys are going to really love this video. I'm telling you. And I have a feeling after I do it, the other channels are going to pick it up and want to do stories on it too. Hey, the real Gigi. Oh, thank you, Chip. No, not Sophie Long. This is it. She had two boys taken from her. Right? That's a good question. Hey, Chantel. So no, or she is. Which one is it? Yeah, she is going around saying crap about me, Mike. I saw it. And also I have there was somebody in my channel earlier who was okay. She labeled she emailed me like I asked her to. Her name's Janine. She was in here as Janine. And I don't know if any of you guys were in here earlier this morning when she was like saying like I something about the info I released and she knew whom I don't know. I could not understand what she was trying to say. Was anybody here when Janine was in here earlier? She sent me an email. She said she said something that I posted. I'm reading it right now. First of all, she sent me a screenshot of the lab's video with the neighbor. I guess the lab did a video on with a neighbor of Dawn and Candace. And then she sent a screenshot that said almost word for word for this post, which was the lab's video about there being rats, but long wolf rats and bugs and blah 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 on their counters. Canada stayed on the phone and paid no attention to the kids. You guys, that info is not coming from the same person that I got my info from. If this is what this Janine lady is saying, then she says. Then she sends me a screenshot of some psychic called Ancient Knowledge. And then I don't know what she said. I would have seen that post on Facebook, I guess, talking about the wolf rats. And it would have been posted by a woman who claimed all this inside knowledge of the family. She's saying that I think she's trying to say I got this knowledge off this person she found on Facebook who posted about the wolf rats and stuff like that. This lady is not the same lady I was talking to, I'm telling you. Then she sends me a comment of mine from 2 months ago before I even started making videos on some ancient knowledge psychic girl. Maybe she was, I can't tell what this video is, but I'm guessing it was on Summer Wells. A psychic called Ancient Knowledge. And it said, in the comment, I said, not good. Fire, burning, and jealousy seems to be a common denominator in most people's readings. I guess that was probably about Summer Wells. So yeah, I do watch some psychic stuff sometimes. Like readings and stuff. Just, I'm not like, I mean, I believe in Donna Serafina's information. I thought that was really good. And then she says, I can't decide if you already knew before you posted the CPS shit, but I know that you must do by now. I've spent the last 6 weeks getting everything I could find on this twisted bee. This is just a couple of things out of hundreds. Unlike you content creators, I make sure I know what I'm saying is completely true. This was all passed to Candace and TBI a couple weeks ago, but then you popped up with this video, so now they are aware of this also. I hope you've kept your original messages from her, as I'm sure they will want to see them. Maybe you don't see the problem with what she has done, but when she's a local woman with a 5-year-old son, then you have to wonder what her motive is. Then again, if you're not a mother, you wouldn't even be bothered. The next few days are going to be very revealing. You all make me sick. Okay, Janine Morel, if you're saying that my source was supposed to be this lady from your research that you looked up and all your no, that is not my source. I promise you. My source does not have a 5-year-old son. I promise you, and I'm sorry that there's so many people coming out of the woodwork that know Don and Candace and are, professionals and all. They're releasing information on them. That's because Don and Candace are not good people. There's going to be more than one person that has bad experiences to say about Don and Candace. That person mentioning about the rats, that was nothing I was told. I was not told anything about rats. I was not told anything about they would spend money on booze, cigarettes, drugs, fast food, junk food. No, that is not at all how my information was. That is the lab source probably, but that's not mine. She was acting like you were lying, and now she's mad you actually had insider information. I like Donna Serafino's reading. That was really good. But my information does not come from psychics, you guys. Okay, I posted the screenshots and exactly. They were. And I'm happy and they're supposedly happy and thriving right now. So I'm sure they love their parents. I mean, of course, but it just Don and Candace need to get with their lives together. Don's probably never going to. He's already pushing 60 and still a POS. I agree. Parasite. That's a good word to describe him. I like when you say that, Chip. BK didn't even flinch during that toilet scene like it was totally normal. Maybe it is for him. Maybe he streams from his toilet. Yeah, I know, right? Sassy, he was just like it's like any other day. Like it's, normal what he sees every day. Oh, the ink from are you talking about Talk with Terry? From 6 days ago. What's the title? Yeah, you're telling me, Marquise. I know you're trying to talk shit to me, but trust me, I know. It is effing ridiculous. I have crazy people emailing me stuff with no type of proof. I have no idea what that's not proof. Just because you find something on that's not proof that I don't know what they're talking about. Move on, move on. No, 60s, I'm not saying 60 isn't old, but if you're not if you're not haven't, gotten your life together by 60, usually you're not gonna change. Yeah. But okay, Marquise, sorry. I'm so sorry. I think we have to grow very thick skins. True. And I know I reacted, but when people say that I was talking shit about Jeannie, that did trigger me. That really made me mad. Because people were believing it. And they're like, who said that, Lips? Who said that? And everybody was like eating it up. And I didn't watch the rest of Scott H's live with Penny from True Crime Commentary, but I'm sure it continued. Is that from the Talk with Terry Inc? Let's see. Summer Wells. CPS leaked the report. Okay. I'm afraid it's going to get me angry. But I can, if it's just something mad about the report being or about information being leaked, then I can understand some people being mad, I guess. I'll try, Gigi. Don't think he would flinch looking for a vein with a needle, in my opinion. That's his normal life. I don't know about that. Allegedly. Hey, what's up? Hey, do you want to come up, True Crime? Can you come up real quick? How can I get you the link? Or I guess I could put it in chat. I'm so glad you came here. Oh, okay. Well, you don't have to come up. I was just curious if you could. I just mentioned earlier, I heard that somebody that okay, so I was in Scott's live earlier. Okay, it started by somebody messaging me on my business page. They messaged through my webpage and they asked me if Scott was talking crap about me, and then they were like, he's talking crap about me too. Will you contact me? And they gave me a phone number. You don't have to. Trying to think how I can send the link because I'm on StreamYard on my phone, and let's see here. Let me try to pull up this chat on my slow ass YouTube or on my slow ass laptop because I'm at my okay, Penny. Sorry about that. Definitely not mad at you guys. I love you guys, but I've been trying to find your email for okay. Sorry, if you give me a second to pull this up on my laptop so I can put the link in the talk amongst yourselves for a second while I try to figure out while this loads. Wish there was an easier way I could do this. Okay, finally loaded. Let me just make sure. T5ZQ9QJZYF. Okay. So that is the link right there. Sorry about that. Hold up. And thank you for coming out for a second. I wasn't expecting you or really anybody to be awake. I usually like to come on not around this time, but this whole thing is coming from the minions that Don Wells was flying around to do nothing but stir up as much confusion and craziness as possible. Exactly. Yeah, they're all his buddies. So I'm wondering where I go to here to see when she comes on so I could add her. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I know. Oh, there she is. Hey. Hey, what's up? Okay, so I saw earlier, so I had a message from somebody. They contacted me through, they must have clicked on my link for my website, and they messaged me and said that there was like something said like Scott was mad at me or talking crap about me or something. And then I went on and then they're like, oh, he's talking crap about me too. Will you contact me and give me their phone number? But I wasn't going to, do that. So I just went over to Scott's channel and put up his last video. And I only was able to watch like the first like 15 minutes or so. But I saw that somebody had, or you said that I had shared info or something about on my channel. That was not I thought that, or
Here, let
did
me help
somebody,
you out. Let me help you out. Let me
yeah,
help
yeah,
you
please do.
out. So there is a channel that took content from one of my shorts videos. Um, and somebody alerted me that you were asking if you could take it from her.
Oh,
And that's whenever I'm pretty sure you've seen it because you replied to me in that comment section. But I went over to this woman's channel and said, addressed you. Yeah, you can share anything of mine. I don't know why this
oh,
woman's claiming that it's hers. She scribbled the name out completely.
oh my God.
Um, so then I was like, yeah, you can just email me. I can send it to you, these things through email. So you don't even have to worry about the true crime
Yeah.
commentary name being on it. And you don't have, all that stuff. Like I am completely fine sharing. But the little underhanded, slimy shit, sorry, I don't know if you allowed those
No,
words
go
here.
ahead. Speak
Um,
your, go for
that
it.
that lady did is not okay.
Yeah, I'm
So
pissed, dude. I thought that's what it was about. And this girl, she comes in here too. She's one of my followers. I can't think of her name right this second. She is one, but I'm mad
the
because,
girl, hold on, the girl that I'm talking about,
yeah, I think so.
her channel is called Missing But Not Forgotten. She's
Yes.
she doesn't like me because um she had a whole entire long video showing a whole bunch of minors' faces in vulnerable
Oh,
situations, and I called her out on it. And then she took down her video. And my video is still up, and I was gonna take it down as soon as she took down her video, but then she made a video lying, saying she had 3,000 likes in an hour. I have screenshots saying it was like 45 or something. It doesn't matter. That's here nor there. But the point is, if you lie about this, what else will you lie about? You know what I'm
exactly.
saying?
Okay. So did I end up sharing her info instead of yours then? Did I share her channel? Is that what happened?
I don't know what you ended up sharing. Honestly, I haven't went and looked for it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But I just know that I had come to you in the comment section telling you that she stole this and blocked out my name, and that you can have anything you want on my channel. You can share whatever you want. I don't care. You don't even have to shout me out. If you do it the right way, the name is there for people to
Yeah.
see.
Okay. So I didn't see the part where you said she stole it, but I did see the part where you said I could share, and I thought, I am so sorry I get like so many comments, and I really did. I would not ever share something that was on somebody's channel because trust me, somebody, one of a bigger channel than my own, and I'm not going to mention them again, but I did already, did the same thing. They pretty much put my info that I put out as their own on their channel, like it was from one of their sources. But the thing is, they repeated exactly how it was in my screenshots, how I said it in my video. So yeah, that pisses me off because
Well,
it misguides people. It lies people. So yeah, if I share that, I'm going to clip it out of my lives. I'm going to look on my lives and see if I tagged her and if it's originally from you. But scribbling out somebody's like watermark or whatever is not cool. Or logo. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So,
but I
yeah.
mean, as far as like, I can't speak for Scott and how he feels. I know that if people alerted you to any video, it was probably one with me and him on it. But
Mhm.
whenever your name came up, I did tell him, well, no, 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 she didn't know it was stolen, but I told her it's okay to
Oh,
share,
okay.
just don't steal.
Yeah, I've been trying to find I thought I left my email for you to contact me, but I mean, I know how comments can like under that thread when you said I thought it was on your channel though, but if and maybe it was on Missing But Not Forgotten that you were responding to me.
Yep.
Um so Yeah, I apologize about that. And also, somebody was in your comments saying, I just want to make it clear that I was not talking shit about Jeannie. That pisses me off. I would never. I'm sorry. We don't have any proof of that. And either way, it's still way different than molesting a 5-year-old in the middle of the night. So that, yeah, that
Well,
pissed me off. To
we
me,
support the SA survivors, but we don't talk about them, nor on my channel do we address drama or trolls or whatever. The true crime commentary channel is not for that. It's not for me. It's not for Scott. Scott made a channel for himself where I think
yeah,
it's
okay.
Scott H has thoughts. And if we ever feel the need to express our opinions, that's where we'll do it. Never
Yeah,
on
that's
my
where I
channel.
saw it. That's where I saw it. In the comments there, I was like, no, this person was sitting there telling everybody in the comments and they were eating it up that I was saying this stuff. I'm like, oh my God, no, I was not. So
No,
thank you.
we don't talk about that over there. It's more so, not on my channel. It's
I don't
more
think you
just,
guys were addressing it. I think they were just talking about it. And I didn't hear you guys address it.
yeah. And we
So
also tell our subs that we're not supposed to be talking about other people. I don't know. Well, in my channel, in the True Crime, well, me and Scott's join channel, we don't allow other people to, I guess, bash other creators just for the
yeah.
sake of it would just bring their subs over there, and then we'll have trolls, and then we'll have to address it, and then it takes the focus off of what we even created the channel for. So
Hmm.
we don't even allow it, even if we actually don't even like the person or the channel. We just don't let it happen, period.
Well, I love your guys. I love true crime commentary and I love listening to Scott. Like, you guys are awesome. I really do. I love it. I was trying to get a hold of you guys because I've to see if, you know, I can't even remember exactly why I was trying to find your email, but yeah, just know that I love you guys and I think it's great. You guys put out some amazing info, do a lot of work and research. It takes a lot of time, and that is why I don't agree with people putting up work that was not their own as their own. And it takes so much time and it's not, honest. So thank you for coming up and talking to me. I really appreciate it.
Of course, I was surprised to see our name tagged, and I guess what is this? Is this about drama? Is this addressing drama? I mean, I
I
saw it
was
and I was
addressing,
like,
I had
what the
watched your
hell?
video. I'll change the title now. I was addressing, I had watched your video right beforehand and I was like, oh my God, like, no, I didn't. But I'll change that right now. Okay.
Oh well, do what you feel you want to do. But I did see somebody in the comments before I joined saying that they wish that Nita was here.
Hmm.
Um, I wouldn't mind if that was the case. I won't address it on my channel, but there's been a lot of things going around, and to my understanding, she's not claiming that we stole any research from her. She's
Oh,
upset that we addressed what we found without giving her a
oh, I
proper
totally forgot
warning.
about that. Okay, yeah, I didn't even know who Nita was until I guess yeah, there was some miscommunication about me too, like, and with that about the info I released. And so, but that was all cleared up. That's how I found Nita. But I'm just learning about that whole situation. That, yeah. So I don't know much about that as far as you guys supposedly
The
collaborating or
situation.
something.
No, 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 no.
You guys weren't talking in Discord together?
No, we were, but
Oh.
she contacted Scott, or her mod contacted Scott or
Oh.
something like that, and said that she was freaking out, that she had something that she needed to show him. I was hesitant to talk to anybody else about anything that would make somebody that fearful because it was already happening to us, um, and a few other creators. And so when we addressed the fact that we were gonna stop putting out as much info or our findings and stuff. I think it was the next day after that we were in a live. I think we were just supposed to be talking, and Scott ended up getting upset about this person that has been harassing certain creators, and he basically let it out and put that man on notice. And I think that might have been the live where Chris joined.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was
He
great.
might have, I think Chris joined later on. I'm not sure. I really don't remember, but yeah, so that was what that was about. I think she's upset that came out, and but we did not say her name because she made it clear that she did not want anything to do with it, in calling this man out. And
Oh, okay.
but
I
yeah.
think I know who you're talking about. He was just in here too, and I was like,
Oh, awesome.
if its name starts with a J.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, yeah. I thought he was, yeah. Anyways, yeah.
But
I
yeah.
was,
And I wasn't even privy to that whole entire conversation. I don't know how long they all stayed on the phone, but for the time that I was on it, I was outside getting ate up by mosquitoes. So after about an hour on the phone, I decided I was going to go in because, mosquitoes suck, literally.
yeah.
So,
But I'm sorry. Like, I didn't mean to put your name in anything like drama. I deleted it and I changed it so that, and if you listen, if when you wake up and get some rest and everything, if you, I mean, I'm sure you're so busy because you put out great work on this in this case. So,
well, it's not
I'm
just
sure that,
me. There's like a
yeah.
bunch of people, but there's like 3 people monitoring the email. So, um I mean, we get a lot of emails, so if you do email, just
Yeah.
put in the subject line to Penny, and then
Okay.
they'll
What's your
leave it.
email?
I dropped it in the chat. It's true crime commentary number 4 you@gmail.com.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to find that. Okay, true crime commentary. Yeah, so I'm so sorry that about if you listen to the beginning, I was no way bashing you and Scott. I was like, I love you guys. I love them. And I was like, I'm confused what happened and everything. And if I used information, I understand that that can be irritating, a channel putting out information that was another creator's. That's not right unless as if you're going to use their video, ask permission or at the very least credit them.
Well,
So,
the thing is, YouTube has a share button, so it's perfectly fine to share. And if we
mhm.
didn't want it shared, we wouldn't put it up there. So if people want to share it or use it, or, take it and run with it and finish the thought or something like that, then that's great. That's the whole entire point. But it's the little stealing it and blocking out where it came from and claiming it as your own, and then demanding that the person asking to use it gives them credit for it. That's just so
Yeah,
gross. Gross.
I'm gonna make sure that I didn't. I'm gonna go through my videos after I get off here and check where I tag that person and make sure it was their info and not yours. Was it documents or was it about
Um,
the carbon?
yeah, it was the vehicle information, but
Okay.
I know that Scott did mention that you had, um, I think it was in this live tonight or maybe yesterday or something, but he mentioned that you fixed something and he gives you props for that, and or whatever. So I don't even know what that was about. I have no idea what it was you fixed. So
Maybe during the live, like if it was, I don't know. I usually know when I'm gonna. You know what about the carbon? If that came up mid live and I wasn't planning on sharing it, so it probably wasn't in my description at the beginning. So I probably edited it after the video was over. So yeah, maybe. But usually there's been a couple times I think I shared or showed a little bit of your info, and I knew I was going to show it, so I put in my description already, tag true crime commentary or whatever. So yeah.
but yeah,
um
anytime you want to share something from the channel and elaborate or expand on a theory or research or whatever, you're welcome to do that. I have none of us have any problem with that.
Yeah,
That's
except
the whole
trust
purpose.
me either. Like, I don't care that people use my videos, just don't pass it off as your own, like info that you got from sources. That pissed me off so bad. And everybody, oh my gosh, it pissed me off so bad because I'm like, you're lying to all your people. Now people are thinking that, there's a couple people, a couple sources come. I don't know. I would love for people to have sources that back up the info that I had. Trust me, so we can, make sure it's 100% legit. And I would love that, but make it be your own sources or and your own writing.
Yeah.
So, but yeah. But thank you so much for coming up. I really appreciate you for
No
bringing
problem.
that up. And I changed the title, and you'll hear I was no way talking crap. I was in no way saying anything negative about you guys because I love your guys' channel. I really do.
Thanks. While I'm here, if I can address something that I just saw on
Yeah,
a different
go for
channel tonight, since I will not allow myself to do it on my platform, if you're comfortable, I would
Go
like
for
to
it.
address it. So there is a creator that was on tonight that I won't say their name because that might put you in the target zone, but they were saying that that I'm True Mulaney.
Who the heck is True Mulaney?
Hunter's sister.
Oh yeah, okay. True Mulaney.
Yeah, there's actually
I
people
shared
out
that
there
video
who
of yours.
believe that.
What the heck? You don't even sound like that's
I
no.
don't,
Okay.
I don't
So
know.
you're right. Now that you mentioned the True Mulaney, I did play your video last night on my live, but I knew I was going to. So your name is or your channel is attached to that in the description from the beginning. So
Yeah, well, that's not a problem. The only problem is there's people who are believing this person that I am a 17-year-old female in Kingsport, Tennessee, and that's just
oh my gosh. I see that Nita wants to come up, but I don't want to put Penny on the spot. Like I mean, and bring her up at the same time. You know what I mean? Like she could definitely come up afterwards if she wants to. I just don't want to put Penny on the spot right now. She didn't know she was coming up. She was in bed, and she might not be prepared for that. So,
well, oh, who? I can't even see. I
Nita
can't
wants
see
to come.
comment.
Nita
Let her
wants to
up.
come up.
Let her
You
up.
want her to? Okay, come
I
up.
don't mind.
Come up, Nita. I just wanted to make sure it was okay. Like, I didn't want to put her on the spot because I know she was sleeping. Hold on, I'm gonna have to retype the link again because it's up in the.
Well, I wasn't sleeping, but I was going to bed.
Yeah. Well, you were laying down and relaxing for the evening, so. And it was nice of you to come up here and. So, are you also in the area, or is it just Scott?
No, I'm the only one in the group that's not in the area.
Oh, okay. Okay, there you go. I sure Chip could go up, but could we not attack her though, please? I don't think you
Well,
guys would.
I'll be respectful on your channel for sure.
No, I just yeah. I mean, you can say whatever you want. I just don't want you to be attacked, like, or anybody to be attacked. You know what I
It's
mean?
okay if I feel like I'm in a position where I can't speak any further. I know where the leave button is. It's fine.
I love all you guys. I love Chip. I love True Crime Commentary channel. I love Nita's World. So I just please, guys, don't be mad at me if anything. If you guys do get let's see. Let me hit gas to see if okay. So yeah, can you guys click Nita? Okay, there's Nita.
Can anybody hear me?
Hey.
Y'all, I was in bed, so Penny, I wanted to come on because I'm trying to defend you. Can you hear me?
Hey, can you turn down your YouTube in the background?
I don't have it on because I'm trying to defend you. Hold on. I don't know. I got you. Hold on.
Okay.
Is that better?
Yeah. A lot better.
I'm still learning, guys. Sorry.
You're good.
I wanted to come on where everybody can hear and we're all together. Penny, is telling the truth. Penny was in and out of the conversation multiple times.
Okay.
She left and we were still conversating without Penny there for more than 2 hours. I wanted that. That's the main reason that I was asking to come up. I think, Penny, I think it's important to clarify that on your behalf.
Thank you.
Because I even went back and looked at our text conversation. You had went to do something with the children, I think maybe with supper or food, when what I thought was a meeting of the minds, and I even have in the text portion that I have that we talked, where it was stated that basically certain things that we found may interfere with an investigation, and you weren't the one that made certain promises and assurances. So I'm not going to put you on the spot to ask you to discuss those. I just wanted to be able to clarify to my sunshines, your listeners, and Ziggy's, without all the back and forth stuff. Penny's not the person I've seen making derogatory comments. Penny's not the person that I've been contacted about saying things. And Penny wasn't there during at least 65% of the conversation. Is that about right, Penny?
Well, did somebody say that you guys were on the phone for 6 hours? Because I think I was only there for about an hour of it.
It was about 6 hours and 45 minutes altogether. Yes.
Yeah, no, I wasn't there that long. Well, if I was there, I was in and out, like you said, because I was doing dinner. And then whenever the kids went to bed, I ran up to the gas station and grabbed me a Dr. Pepper.
Yep.
And then,
I remember. And then when you came back, you were there about 30 minutes after you got your soda and said you were going to bed because I think you had to take them to school or go to work. I'm not sure. But because it's been a few days and so much has occurred. But no, that was, you were in and out. And I want to clarify that where we can all talk, that I don't have an issue with Penny at all. Penny has been, as far as I know and as far as I have seen, you have been completely 100% forthright. And furthermore, I want to say this where everybody hears us. It was never said, and never, and if Penny, if you, I know you probably haven't had time, but if you've watched any of my stuff, I have been adamant that it was never said that you guys stole my research or my work. The same way I got there, you can get there. It was all through public records, and I know that's not what anything that I was upset about as an SADV survivor, and that's where our avenue is in my platform. We are all SADV survivors ourselves, so our viewpoint is different than a lot of other groups. Trust is a big issue, and I don't want to, it's hard, I don't want to put you in a certain position, Miss Penny, okay? I don't want to put you in a position on a defensive end, and I'm trying not to say certain things because the person isn't here. But there were promises made, and it was my understanding. I'm going to say it this way. My understanding was that we were deciding to kind of back off a little bit because it may affect Summer or the investigation. And that's what we didn't want to do. I know what you were told. It's been relayed to me. And that was not exactly 100%. I also know that you didn't know certain things were going to be said when you went on that platform. I do understand that.
right.
And I apologize for any backlash that Miss Penny has gotten because it wasn't about information at all. To me, it was about broken trust and promise and given word. And that's even why I was directed to watch by the same said person, and I have those texts, to ask if I'd watched your part 3 and to make sure I saw it and understood. And then the very next day it came out and I was like, I'm confused.
Yeah. So, okay. Um, you're
So
right. Everybody who searches can find the same answer,
yes,
but um, will they connect the dots? I don't know. Did they? Have they? We did. You did. And it was frightening.
yes,
And this person is making their rounds for anybody who is covering summer. And but so I'm gonna just stand up for Scott just a little bit here. You know, I do try to temper him back a little bit, because when he gets defensive, you know, he's nobody's gonna do anything to anybody he cares about. And I want to um suggest to you that you were included in that.
I was.
That
I saw that. I saw that. He
that
said
we
that he could
when
extend it if I got hurt. I absolutely have that and included it in the text that I posted on my community page. That is seen and visible.
Yeah, so
Yes,
I
ma'am.
feel like, you know, the true crime community is so overwhelmingly women. It's very rare you get a male in the mix. And you know, Scott goes to bat for who he appreciates and cares for. And and the name popped up in our chat.
Yes, ma'am.
Somebody named that person in the chat. And I think that probably just set him off. And I think that it triggered him to say, you know what? I'm about to put him on notice and nobody's going to get hurt by him, because if all the eyes are watching him, then what can he do?
Yes.
So, I know that there's probably like however many, I can't see chat, so I don't know how many people are in here, but they're probably like, what the freak?
Yeah, it's deeper than people realize on that level.
Yeah.
Really, and it's not just you and me. There are numerous other creators. I don't want to put them out there. That's not, you know, like you're saying, that's not our place to do that. I agree with you. But I have had contact with numerous other creators. You know, the guy has two different names. One is the
Yeah.
actual real name that we
Three.
know, and the other one
Three.
is no longer able to be used. Oh, three. I don't know about the third one that
Yep.
he's going under. Maybe you should shoot me an email and let me make sure that he's not still there.
Yeah.
I will tell you, I have contacted my local authorities. You and Scott didn't know because I didn't find out till later. I'm trying to get my camera and it's not working. I'm not used to using this one. He actually sent me a gift from my Amazon wish list.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
yeah. Yes,
Like, wait, what?
yes, ma'am.
Ugh.
The person we're talking about.
Oh my God.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I didn't, you know, they send a gift receipt with it. There was a personalized message, and two of the names that we're speaking of that was used were quoted. One was in the message, and one was who it was sent by.
Mm.
Yeah. And I didn't know that even when we had that conversation that day. I found that out afterwards.
Mm.
And I've shown that, actually I've shown that receipt to basically kind of protect myself during one of my lives.
Yeah.
Because you know I'm not far from that area.
Well, I tell you what, this person is on notice. And
Oh yeah. Yes, ma'am, they are.
but I just wanted to stress to you that we avoided saying your name
I know.
because of that. And I was mad. I was so mad all day long that your subs kept bringing it up. You bringing your name up, and I was like, what are they doing to her? So, I mean, we did not say her name
Oh, I know,
on purpose.
I know, I know. I even saw what he said about that it was intentional. No disrespect was meant, and she knows why. And I didn't really know why. What I did
That was
end up
me. That was me. That we didn't
okay.
mention your name, and you
What
would know why we didn't
yeah,
mention your
I
name.
get why you didn't mention the name. The what I didn't understand was why it was mentioned, period. Because and see, you weren't here for this part. So I don't really want to discuss it. How to say this? I don't want to discuss it with you because I feel like it puts you in an awkward position.
Well, the best I can figure is that he wanted to put the man on notice because he was
That's what
threatening
I
his
think
friend.
happened. And he forgot that we were waiting for certain things to occur, is what I understood. And the other person that was in the conversation understood as well.
Yeah,
So,
you know, you can only go around threatening people and harassing people so
yes.
much without being called out for your.
Oh yeah, I agree. I fully agree. People meant well and they weren't trying to do anything wrong. They just misunderstood and still so they think it's all about somebody taking somebody's work, and it was absolutely nothing to do. That's the part I want to clarify, because I still send people to watch your show, by the way. You know, certain things that you guys have produced that nobody else has in the past week or so. In my lives, I've said, you need to go to TCC. They featured this. And, you know, I don't show it, but I comment about it and tell them to go and see it on your video, because nobody else is showing it. You know, certain stuff like the VIN number and where it was traced to now, and certain, you know, certain other things that you guys have had that is worthwhile watching if you're watching in about this case. It's not about, nobody took my work. I want to make that crystal clear. I have never said and never will say that you guys took my work. It wasn't about that at all. At all. And what it was about, my understanding is an agreement was reached, and the thing, it would have been nice to have gotten a heads up about the live that it was going to be revealed certain stuff on the research that we had both done and both had, because there's people that for safety purposes I needed to warn. And I understood that if either one of us did, that's what was going to occur, and it didn't. And it's about trust. It affected me more deeply than others because of my SADV background. And that's it.
Yeah.
That's the blunt truth about it, Miss Penny. It wasn't, I want to make that clear on here. I really want to clarify, because I think that it really bothers Scott and you that people think that you stole my work. And I want to make that clear, crystal clear. Never, ever were TCC, Penny, or Scott accused of stealing my work. That is my main goal for being here right now.
Oh, well, a lot of your subs sure have been creeping in the comments saying just that. So, I don't. I mean,
Go to
Scott
my
told me to
community
delete
section.
them, and I'm like, I mean, I think I should just let them stay. Let them stay.
Well, go to my community section. You'll see that it's posted. I've written it myself. That it's about trust. It was about a trust issue, nothing to do with research or work. I mean, I did an entire 5.5 hour live where I laid it out there. So, and it was said that you were in and out, that I honestly don't know if you were there when the promise part was made. I cannot 100% say that. I can't. And I think, I'm almost positive you had already signed off. Because we were on, it was about 6 hours and 40-some minutes altogether, according to the timer on the Discord that we were in.
So the part that I left,
I don't even have a Discord. I've got yelled at for a screenshot that I received of a portion of Discord that if you look at it, you might know the person that sent it to me. I don't know the person. I'm told they're in your camp, not mine. I know they're not one of my subs, and I know they're not one of my mods. So I mean, and I've got somebody telling me that it's been said that so-and-so knows my address and stuff. And I'm like, why is all this animosity? I mean, it's like, F me. And it was sent to me. And then there's something about me stealing somebody's eyes, wolf picture, and I don't even know what they're talking about. The person that actually did it, like, I've got a mod called Griff, and there's somebody that has a channel called The Real Griff. They're two different people. One's a man, One's a woman.
Yeah, that's something that we were trying to make clear recently, was that Griff and the real Griff, that's a man and
Yeah.
a woman. Like, they're two completely different individuals. But so I'll let you know around the part that I dropped out of the call.
Yeah.
I think we all established that it was super scary,
Yep.
and then you guys started talking about the way life is out there
Yeah.
and why certain addresses might change.
Yes, ma'am.
And I couldn't really contribute to that because I'm not there and I don't know that way of life. So I was like, all right, well, I'm going to go in. So,
Yes,
yeah.
ma'am. Yes,
But I
ma'am.
did say that you guys should do a live together because you guys basically would, I mean, you guys could probably talk for hours about
Right.
all of that stuff.
And on that point was where we expounded, and that's the part. It was shortly after that I understood, and I understood he understood. And the other person that was in there, my mod that set it up, because she had to be in there, she set it up, I guess. I don't know. I still don't have a Discord. I don't know how it works, and I'm not really excited or thinking about getting one, to be honest. But the understanding I had was that we were either going to announce certain stuff that we're talking about together as far as that individual and whatnot, or if either one of us, if I went public with it or he did, that we would let the other one kind of know. I mean, you're not going to give an hour notice so somebody can run and do it before, but you know as well as I do, it takes at least 5 minutes once you do the stuff to type everything in, or at least it takes me longer than that because I'm a slow typer. To get the live actually up and going, or your video uploaded or whatever, it takes a little time. So to give somebody a 5-minute heads up so they can make a call and tell somebody, hey, this is going to be put out, take safety precautions. And that's what upset me. I didn't get that. That was
I wonder if anybody has checked on the other creators who took their channels down because of it.
I know one of them I have contact with. I know one of them I know another creator that didn't take their channel down, and they were in the chat earlier. They didn't even realize it was the same person because it was under the first name that I know of. Yeah.
The L word?
Yep.
Mm.
That name and the other actual real one is what is on the Amazon receipt I have. And I have emails from both. I have over 17 emails from both together.
Wow.
And
yeah,
the tone changes when I started investigating land and genealogy.
Yeah, that's when they appeared on our channel.
Yep, absolutely. They didn't like that at all.
Well, that should tell you something.
Absolutely did. Absolutely did. And it was
But so
hard to
there's a
see
lot
them.
of people who, whenever we go over genealogy or land and stuff like that, they're like, "What does this have to do with summer?"
Yes, ma'am. A lot do. They still don't get it. They still don't really get it. But I actually found a connection that makes it a whole circle.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
keep it close to the vest, as
And still
everybody
have.
else does.
I've had to on that one. It's real deep.
He even went to Enchanted Life Path, and Enchanted Life Path was like,
Yeah, I
was
saw that
like,
video.
"Fuck off, mate," or something. He was like, "Oh my god," he cracks me up. But yeah, so he made him a whole little video dedicated to him.
Yeah, he sent me a link. I actually got a link sent to me about that one. The carrot.
Yeah.
Yep. I actually saw it today, and that was kind of scary,
Yeah. We're right now we're pulling every single article that includes that name. So we're working through all of that right now.
I have a lot myself on that one.
Yeah.
You'll find there's a lot.
There is.
Yes.
There is. I was screen recording all of it, and then all of a sudden I got a text message because I didn't put it on Do Not Disturb, and then
Yeah.
I was 40
Oh,
minutes into the freaking
oh
record, and then
God.
it was like I had to start all over because it was annoying. But
Yeah, I
yeah,
know,
there's a
I
lot.
know that. Yes, more than you would ever expect.
It's interesting. It's very interesting.
Mhm. The beer thing.
What was really interesting to me is that the when he was running and he
Yeah.
was an outsider, right? So
Mm-hmm.
that was weird.
Have you noticed the other name that's on that same, um, I don't know what I want to call it, that same official platform?
Um, does it start with a T?
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, I found that interesting too.
Yeah.
And the middle name.
Oh, I wouldn't be able to remember that. That's too
Mm,
much.
y-
Too
you
much
should,
info.
yeah, gotcha. Look, but just check it. Seriously.
Okay.
I mean,
Well,
I know it's very public record, but I have
yeah,
the
it's in
article
your
you're
face.
talking about. I have the one you're speaking about exactly. I've read it multiple times, actually. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a lot of, mm, yeah, I don't even know what to, there's a lot. There's just a lot there on that one.
Yeah. Well,
It's
I
just,
sure do appreciate you coming up here and saying what you said, and I hope that I was at least able to um, mitigate some hostility between you and Scott. I'm sure he'll
see,
watch
I'm
this
not
in the
hostile,
morning.
right? I'm not, I want it, no, I'm not hostile, and I never was hostile. I was hurt. It hurt
Yeah.
because I'm just gonna say it this way, Miss Penny. In this, I'm trying to be as respectful as possible to everybody in the situation. I understood, and I'm not saying I was right or wrong in my understanding. Let me clarify this. It's kind of like when we say, in my opinion, okay?
Yeah.
My understanding, my takeaway was that I'm gonna try not to get upset emotionally here. That releasing certain things could jeopardize the investigation and jeopardize Summer's safety. And I was feeling like by having that conversation and telling what I told, and then it coming out, that if something happened to one of my people that I was talking to or to her, that it would be like on my hands, laid at my feet. I was feeling that, and if I had been able to just get a little heads up, even if it was just the moment it went live, just to be able to make a text or a call to say guard your safety to a couple specific people, I would have not felt that way, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, it does. And hold on, let me open my door real quick. It's gonna squeak.
I can't get in this camera frame for nothing, right? I can't go the right direction. I'm sorry, y'all.
So I understand what you're saying because around the time that this happened, and one of the reasons why we put out that notice that we did
Yes,
is
ma'am.
there was one of our sources that disappeared
Right,
for a few
right.
days. And so I understand what you're saying. You might feel like it's your fault. So if we have a source that's going and doing footwork
Yeah, same.
and then they fall off the map, it's like it makes you nauseous
Yes,
and
yes.
it's a horrible feeling. And luckily the source came back up
Thank God.
and
I
everything
wanted
is
to ask
fine.
that. I was worried. I was worried for you guys. Understand, even if we couldn't stand one another, the people that talk to you, the people that talk to me, whether we as creators are friends or foes, doesn't matter. Those are people that are coming forward to talk because they care and they want to help. And,
Yeah.
I was praying for your source every day because
Yeah.
we had discussed that part. And that's when, I said, look, I have some people I don't want to reveal. and I want to protect them. I can take care of myself. I've got to protect them. And that was the upsetting part, to me, because I wasn't able. And there was avenues, just an email, just a smoke signal, something. And that was my biggest upset. And I basically, Miss Penny, I know that you were not there at that point, so I can't really ask you to speak on it a lot, and I know how I would feel if it was my friend, you know, and I wasn't there. I wouldn't want to comment, so I don't want to put you in that position. I'm trying to avoid that.
Well, the only thing that I can do is speak on what I felt like his
Yes, ma'am.
intention was, and how I feel like he probably got to a point of wanting to just put the man on notice, so he stops. Everybody's watching him. You can't do nothing whenever everybody's watching you,
Yep.
and speak on his character,
Yes.
and the person that he has relayed or conveyed to me that he has lived his life in a good way, and I
Yes.
just can't see him being malicious like
Yes.
that. So,
Like, I think a lot would be resolved if he and I had a conversation and he could understand, or even if he watched my live where I commented and seen what I was saying, that it wasn't, nobody took my work, nobody. And I have made that clear. I have made that crystal clear. I don't know how else I can make it any clearer. More than once I have stated that fact. I put it in black and white. I put it on a live. So that part, I don't know how I could make it clear.
and as far as our receipts that I just won't put on YouTube, it was basically prior to all of us getting on the phone, Scott telling me that there was somebody who wanted to talk.
Yep.
And they were afraid, or they were upset, really upset. And I was hesitant. I was like, maybe we probably shouldn't talk to anybody else about it. And he was like, well, I just want to see what she knows. But that's what our receipts show. Like, I didn't have any interest in sharing that information with anybody. But
I didn't, if you'll remember, I didn't ask what I was upset about. And again, if you're not from an SA or DV or CP or some dot background, you may not understand this part. I had been sent the information about the little Trent girl.
Yep.
And that's what I was very upset about. I wasn't as upset about, oh boy, because I'm a country girl. We know how to handle ourselves there.
Yeah.
I was upset over that because it seemed very parallel, and I found the ties there.
Yeah. Did you see the video I did on Carly Trent?
I'm not sure. I've seen the ones where you had the articles, the same articles that I did.
Yeah, it was just
Like
a video. All
All
of that. I wasn't talking in the video. It was just showing the information.
Yep, I saw that. And those are the same articles that I was talking about that day. Like I said, anybody can get those. I mean, People Magazine, Inside Edition, the news, all that's available. You type in the name, it comes up. And that's what I'm saying. It wasn't anybody taking anybody's stuff. And it wasn't, it was portrayed that, I was in fear, and that's all. No, I had found this information and I connected certain things, and I knew that he knew about that area. And I know that it's very similar to the area I'm in as far as how people are and act and react to things.
Right.
And I wanted to speak to him because of that, about certain things I had found before I said anything, and as my grandma would say, on the interwebs. Because I was afraid of putting certain people in danger. certain repercussions that maybe would have to the investigation and to this little 5-year-old girl, if, as I was really believing 100% at that moment, that she was still alive out there somewhere.
Yeah.
And
There was another thing. What was it that somebody was saying that because Chris McDonough came up there, we felt validated or something like that. Well, we
but
did
I don't know
not.
nothing about that part.
Well, we did not plan. That was completely him. We were as shocked as everybody else to see him pop up and join panel.
Well,
But
yeah, if you watched it, you know that y'all were shocked. You could tell.
yeah,
He was literally, y'all had just talked to John Q. I watched it. I was there. I commented. Because I know at one point when my comment, somebody kind of stumbled when I said something. But John Q was up. Or I should say QQ. Love him. Still a big fan girl.
yeah,
He was up talking, and just like he was in the comments, and y'all asked him, did he want to come up? Kind of like right now with us and Ziggy. Chris was in the comments. Somebody actually told y'all. Y'all didn't even see Chris, I think. I think somebody in the comments said, hey, Chris is in here. See if he, and at that point, y'all invited him up and dropped the link, and it went from there. I believe y'all even changed the title after that because y'all didn't know he was going to be there until after the fact.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I really every now and then I'll look at chat if I have my other phone available. But just like I can't see chat from my phone right now,
Yeah, same.
I don't even know how to bring it up. What do I
neither.
swipe or something? I don't know. But yeah.
Also, I know you said that my sunshines, my subs have been coming at you guys. Trust and believe, yours have been coming at me. I have been maligned because I'm monetized. That was something me and my subscribers decided on to get together. I don't charge a fee to be a member. We don't have a membership. That's not what my monetization is. You push don't skip when a commercial plays. YouTube puts them on there anyway. So I'm taking time away from work. I'm spending my money to do certain things, and my subs are like, you might as well get paid for those commercials. We gotta watch them anyway. That was something that we voted on and decided together. And if people on the outside do or don't understand, it doesn't really matter on that part. It's a choice.
Well, I think a lot of that,
choice.
The whole monetization thing, and just so happens you monetize recently. Yeah.
It's not even fully solidified. I don't get paid yet.
Yeah, well,
they put you through the ringer. I still am waiting on some letter through snail mail, and you got to put this in, and then you got to do that.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. And if you don't get it done in a timely fashion, YouTube keeps any money you earned, according to what they just told me through AdSense. Yeah.
Well, I feel like the whole she's doing this because she's monetized came up because, and I will say that it crossed my mind because I mean there are so many YouTube drama channels that are what monetized.
Yes, I understand that. But
and what was this drama?
Yeah, but I'm trying. I wanted to. It wasn't drama. Like that's why I wanted to be up here. I have literally went to every platform I have available through my channel, every way, whether it's community post, whether it's that. And yes, I might have posted the receipts of the conversation and said, see, there is no accusation of taking material. There is none. That was never. I have in comments, I've been there. No. Even to yours that are commenting, no. I never accused them of taking my material. Never. And like I was saying, the Discord thing I was sent where I was being maligned by someone, and I got jumped on for posting it. Your mods are in there screenshotting. No, ma'am, it wasn't my mods. Like, you may want to see that. I don't have a way to send it to you, but you may want to see it because it didn't come from my camp, and it was sent to me, but not from my people.
I think
I think somebody's straddling the fence and trying to cause a problem.
oh yeah, I know who that is. That's perfectly fine. I am perfectly fine with all of the screenshots that you posted that have my name in them.
Yeah, because they show that you weren't there.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like,
Yeah,
wait, how is
that's
this
the
a
whole
receipt
point.
that's
That
supposed
was
to
my whole
damn
point.
me?
But that was my whole point, Miss Penny, was
Oh,
because it was being said. I was getting DMs. I was getting emails. Penny's a liar. Penny's this. Penny's that. I'm getting those comments. So by putting that up, it's like, no, this is what's going on. Here, read it for yourself. You can see that I'm back. I was out. What was y'all saying? We were saying you had a good voice. You know, that was the whole point. So that people would know that you were being honest. You were in and out of the conversation.
okay. Well, I didn't know that that was the
Mhm.
intention behind you. But I was like, wait, how is this supposed to be damning me? I
It
feel like
wasn't. It wasn't. That's
I
the
was
whole
like,
thing.
she's supporting what I'm saying.
That's the whole, and that's it. That's what I'm saying to you. Like, it's been misconstrued because there wasn't any direct talk, but there were avenues for that. And I tried, but I got no response. So I don't know. And it wasn't you. I don't have a direct contact with you. I don't have an avenue directly for you. So I can only do what I can do. And I can only say, look, this is not what happened. Period. That was never the problem. That wasn't what I was upset about. That wasn't what I was worried about. It was
There
just,
was
I felt like promises were broken. I felt
yeah.
like someone's word was given and it went back on. And that, like I say, if you're not from, like I am a survivor, okay? On my way to being a warrior. That's how we put it. We are not victims anymore. And when you're there, you understand that trust is paramount. My subs have to trust me to share their stories with me, to share their biggest hurt and their biggest secret. So when my integrity and my honesty has been called into play, that's a problem. That's a huge problem. And I can't let those men and women, because there's men just as much as women that are victims and survivors. I can't let them feel that way. It's not fair, you know.
Sadly, another person was affected by this in a channel that I will not say their name here so they don't come for Ziggy, but there was a poor soul by the name of I guess Penny. I don't know if it had Penny in the name
Oh,
or
he's already come for me, by the way. He's
Oh, I didn't know
big
y'all
time
talking about.
coming for me. If
Oh,
we're talking
well,
about Benny.
yeah. Well,
So don't
so
worry.
somebody told me that this morning he had mentioned me in his live, and I was like, what? Why? So apparently there was somebody with the word Penny in their YouTube name, and one of his mods asked, "Oh, are you the Penny with the leaked screenshots or something like that?" Right? And that poor girl, because you know how he does, he yells at people. That whoever that was that
I don't
came
know
in
who
under
we're
that
talking
screen
about.
name was getting blasted and
See, I don't know who
thinking
we're
that they were
talking about.
talking to me.
See,
Huh?
I don't know who you're talking. I don't know the creator. I'm sorry.
Benny?
Maybe
You don't know
without.
Benny? Oh my God.
Oh no. Oh,
He's
you're talking
horrible.
about. Oh,
Yeah, so
oh,
some poor
bloody.
person with the
Yeah. Oh
name
my God.
Penny
Bless
was
her
getting
heart.
yelled at because they thought they thought that it was me,
Well,
and then
usually
everybody
who
else
often
thought it was
is
me
though
too.
is. Ugh.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't really watch him.
Oh yeah, no, me neither. But somebody said he mentioned me, and I was like,
Oh wow.
why?
I'm
Yeah, they
sorry.
thought they were
Oh, yeah.
talking to me
One of his
about some
minions have been in
screenshots.
my live chat before. I didn't know that's who. I didn't know that's who the lady was, but apparently I was privately messaged by some subs and mods and told that that person is somebody that like comes in for him and gets info and takes it back, and then they come and attack you.
So I did say that I'm not on YouTube as Penny, and I realize I'm on here as Penny right now. But whenever
I
I'm
was
in,
calling you true.
Right. See, and that's another problem. Everybody thinks I'm True Mulaney.
But that was
Um,
because of true crime, and that was before True Mulaney come out. I can
yeah.
attest that you are not Allie's daughter, True. I can
So
tell people
whenever
that.
I join a live stream through Google, since I'm logged in, this Google is called Penny. But whenever I'm chatting in somebody's live chat, it says true crime commentary. So if you
Okay.
ever see a Penny in somebody's chat, it is not me.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, when it was on another creator's platform. The very first time I ever met you. That was the only time I ever knew you, and you knew me. We met backstage,
Yeah.
like to
Mhm.
chat before. And I was calling you True because of True Crime Commentaries. I said I'm just going to call you True
Yeah.
because it's just easier because I'm looking on the screen and I see True Crime Commentary. I'm new to this too. I'm very technologically ignorant. I'll put that out there. I didn't know what Discord was until a couple weeks ago.
Yeah. Nobody really knew what to call me. So some people were calling me Penny, some people were calling me True. Neither are my name. So
Right. But I can definitely attest that you're not True. The True that's Allie's daughter. I know that
yeah.
factually. I can definitely back that part up.
Yeah.
Um, I pretty much said what I came on to say.
Yeah, I better get
Ziggy or
back to.
anybody.
Oh, I think half the people here don't know what you guys are really talking about. So,
Yeah.
but
I'm sorry that we
but
kind of
I wanted you
Well,
guys to
side
talk it
railed
out.
your
I thought
live,
it was
Ziggy.
important. No, it's
well,
totally fine. I
Ziggy,
feel like
I
it was
love
important.
you, and my subs love you, and True Crime
Oh,
Commentary and Penny. We don't have an issue with you. I don't have an issue with you as a person or on a professional level. Um, you were not involved at the time that I'm speaking of, and I have been trying my best to make that clear. I'm glad I was given this platform to be able to say it where you can hear me, Ziggy can hear me, all the subs that are combined of all of us can hear it. It was never an issue of work being taken.
See, I thought that's what it was too. Like,
Right.
I thought that, so I'm glad you came up here, and that's why I let you guys talk, because I thought it was really, really, really important. Even
Yes.
though many don't know what you guys are talking about, I think it's important, especially for you, Nita, because I know it was bothering you. So,
Yeah, it was. It was bothering me that people thought and that they thought I was saying they took my work because that was never, ever, ever, ever the issue. And I just want to make that clear.
well, I appreciate that. I appreciate you clearing that up.
I love both your guys' channel. I think both of you guys are awesome. So,
Thanks.
you know, um, really, and I'm glad that I'm glad Penny came up here, and I was able to. And I changed the title because I know it was misleading. It made it seem like I was upset with true crime, or we'll say TCC. I like that TCC.
I do
So
too.
ring to it. So, but not at all. I love listening to it. I think they bring great info, and I love listening. Nita's on late at night when a lot of people aren't, and I just love your passion. So I'm glad you guys were
Yeah.
able to talk it out.
Yeah. Thank you for letting us, Ziggy.
Yeah, no
Yes, ma'am.
problem.
Thank you. We
Of
appreciate it.
course.
I appreciate it. And Penny, I thank you for being willing to listen.
Yeah. I would have listened a week ago.
I
I
tried,
just didn't
I
know how to
didn't
get in
know
touch with
how.
you.
I think that's the problem we both had. Um, but and that you and I didn't know how to make it happen. I don't have a way to even drop a link. I have not been able to get RealStream or StreamYard to work on this
I was
Chromebook that
wondering
I
why
have.
you don't use that. I was like, why doesn't she use StreamYard?
I have a Chromebook and it's really incompatible with a lot of stuff. And I now finally have a mouse. And oh my gosh, the difference that it makes, you guys, you have no clue. Like it's like a laptop, but you know how a laptop has the two buttons so you can click and stuff? It does not. So you have to be able to roll and scroll in this one square and click with the square while
Dang.
holding the roll. It's just like
I
I'm
wish
old.
you
I
were
can't do it.
close. I mean, I think you are somewhat close to me, but I wish I could like show you, how to use it, or you could use it on your phone too, but you can't really share screens on your phone. It's
Yeah.
more difficult. I mean, I haven't even tried on my phone to share anything, but I've seen you
You can
try to
you
share
can
things.
share your screen in Discord.
Oh, I don't
Oh,
know. I don't know how to do that.
but you can't go.
Do you have to have a Discord though to do it?
Yes.
Yeah,
I don't
but
have one. I don't have one. But now that I have the mouse, I can get to certain stuff that I could not get to without a mouse. I know that sounds crazy, but it's true. My screen wouldn't roll. I couldn't get the screen to go up past a certain part that I need to click on when I'm setting up the stream to be able to actually set it up. It was blocking my camera and my microphone, and I couldn't get to the part to let it unblock it. But now that I have the mouse, it allows me. So
well, and
hopefully,
StreamYard's $25 a month too
yeah.
after you use but I mean, you can easily share, websites. And when you were talking about Discord, Penny, what do you mean? Like you can show through on YouTube? No.
No. Whenever you're in
In
Discord
Discord you can share the screen.
and
Okay.
you're on like a voice chat, you can
Yeah.
pull that bar up and then you can share your screen with whoever's in the voice chat.
Oh, okay. Because
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know
Yeah.
that because we didn't. It wasn't about that. I mean, that's when I was. That's why I didn't set that Discord up, Miss Penny. I didn't have one, and I don't know how to work it. And well, it took me forever to be able to even get in there. Like
Yeah.
I was like having moments. It took
Yeah.
me probably 45 minutes to an hour to get into there, because I didn't know what I was doing.
we seem to have a fancy mic and everything. Like I don't have that, but I just yeah.
I have great subs that
Yeah.
were adamant about um, wanting to give me things, and I didn't have a PO box, so they just suggested I set up an Amazon wish list with items they gave me a list and pictures of and stuff. And apparently, then that other person was in there and found out about it, clicked the link, and sent me something with a personal message. Yeah, that was scary.
Yeah, he was in here
Whatever.
earlier. Did you see him?
No, it
I
must be.
kind of went off on him because I thought he was talking shit. Because he brought you. It seemed like he was talking shit about you, and I was like,
He probably
I can't.
was.
And
He's
I was
really
like,
angry with me for
I go,
reporting him to the
Jeffrey.
authorities.
I wrote his name down too because I was like, I think that's the name I heard Nita bringing up, and that your cousin.
Let's see. I'm gonna show something, but it's not his. And I won't show it where you can read any names. I'll make sure my finger covers it. I just want you to see. This is the little paper. You can't see anything but the little gift piece on it and what Amazon itself writes. This is a standard paper that when they send you a gift, it comes with it. The person can just have their name. They can have it blank and it can say like anonymous, or they can type, put a personal message and their name. This is what was sent to me with something that was sent with a personal message and the name. I don't have it. I have the original, but the authorities in my area have copies of that and all the emails. And they're in the process of, I didn't know this, and I was told this the last time I had to go to our local department. Because the Amazon wish list was my account, and it's kind of like when you have a wedding or a bridal shower or a baby shower, you can set up like a gift registry and put certain stuff on it and people purchase it. That's what it is. It's a wish list similar to that. And my information, like my mailing address, I think they thought they would get that by doing it, but that's not released. And I don't get their mailing information and personal information, just whatever they put on the receipt.
What's he been doing? He's been sending you harassing emails and stuff, right?
Yeah, it didn't start out that way. When my narrative was what he wanted in the story, it was good. It was encouraging. And as soon as I started talking about land transfers and genealogy of the area, the attitude changed and it got very dark.
Yeah, he's completely fine with people doing wild speculations and going down the wrong track and stuff like that. But as soon as you start to scratch that surface, he
So
comes up.
is when he emails you, is it his name or because I'm getting a crazy
I had
person
two
emailing
different
me too.
emails. I don't know about the third name. I had one from the L name that Penny and I mentioned earlier, and I had one from the real name.
Do you know a Janine? Have you heard of a Janine?
No.
Okay. Yeah, she's emailing me some crazy stuff, and I don't know. So,
If you want
Welcome to YouTube. You're gonna get
Right.
crazy emails.
Ziggy, my email is in my about section. If you want to email me on that account, then I can give you the more personal contact
Okay.
information and
Okay.
let
Well,
you know.
I haven't even set up my about section, so I didn't even realize that was a thing. So
I have
yeah.
great mods, Miss Penny. I don't. If they didn't tell me certain stuff I need to do and I'm supposed to be doing, yeah, I just got off the phone with one that's actually near me. That's a wonderful. We were sharing stories of our childhood and back in high school when we went to football games and cruising together. So yeah, and I don't want to say who it is because that'll tell where she's at. But she's a great mod. It's not one of the ones we've spoken about. It's weird that a lot of the people that have tried that this person's tried to intimidate are across the globe, and they don't have the fear that some of us have that are in the States, I'll say.
I've been trying to get my community. When do you get your community tab?
You're supposed to get it at 1,000 subs, but it usually shows up around 3,000, and then you'll get your mobile live feature whenever it's like 8,000.
Yeah, because
I don't have the mobile
I
live
have
thing.
3.5 thousand, but I still don't have a community tab. So
yeah, it took a while for us to get
Yeah.
ours, and then you're supposed to also get your your mobile live thing at 1,000 too, but that didn't show up until about
Right.
8,000. So
Yep,
I don't know.
still don't
Yeah,
have that either.
they told me they held mine because I reached my mark fast, and they were verifying that I didn't. That I guess they verify your emails or something that sub to you. I didn't actually understand what YouTube was meaning.
Because people can buy followers. That makes sense.
I guess that's what it is.
Yeah.
To make sure they don't subscribe real quick and then unsubscribe or something.
Wow.
I don't know exactly. YouTube sends you emails, or they sent me emails. And that's what I understood, was that they were verifying that they were real emails.
Yeah, that makes total sense. Yeah, there's websites, I guess, where you could buy followers and stuff, but you can
I know that.
tell. Yeah, you can usually tell because the comments that these followers will make will just not make any sense, and they'll be like one word. Yeah, you can totally tell that when channels buy followers.
I ain't buying no daggum sub.
I know, right? I can't afford that. It's hard enough to spend money to go to the library or go to the courthouse and pay for a record that you got to buy. Or
I already spend my time. You want me to spend my money? No way. No way.
Miss Beanie, you know how hard it is pouring over a microfilm.
Yeah.
John Unhinged. What is this? This is the second time I saw City Girl or whatever.
I don't know who that is. So nope.
John Unhinged. What is this video about? That's the second time
I wouldn't get involved in that. I wouldn't get involved in that.
Yeah, I think I know.
Why do you know do you know who he is or something?
No, but I know who Tiffany is, and I just I wouldn't.
Yeah, well, I know who Tiffany is. Yeah.
Right. So just leave it alone.
I think I would. I've got an email about it, and I've not said a word, and it's been a while. I try to stay out of that stuff. That's why I was really upset over this with you guys, Penny, because I don't want the drama. I don't do it at home in real life, and I haven't done that stuff since I was in
Jeffrey Barrett says she's talking about me because I don't like she's using Summer's story to make money. Just watch all Nita's videos. You see how she's using Summer to profit. But you sent her something.
So what does that have to do with you sending me a gift, Mr. Barrett? And what does that have to do with you telling me that you're about my job? Remember that email? And how the gig is up? You're going to make sure it ends? Those kind of things, sir?
Remember? You know what? Put him on panel. I got some questions for him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
come
come
on
on.
up. You can come up, John.
If
Or
there's a
whatever,
way, if
Jeffrey.
y'all know
Sorry.
how I can share my emails, let's get it.
You want a link, sir?
Yeah, do you want to? Let's see. I'll type in the link again. I have to type it in. This is a
Bless your heart. See,
pain, but
because how do you, okay, now when you get there and you can do the stuff, how do you even type the link?
well, you can usually, if you're on a laptop, it's super easy to. But
If it's
on a
copying and
phone, it's.
pasting, you can't do it
Oh,
with
I
the
have to
girl,
type
but
it. I have my.
I would
I
be
have my.
careful though dropping your link in chat because that happened to Voices Behind the Wall. They put
that's
their
what I
link
was
in
Oh
the
no, I
chat.
saw that.
So
well, and can't just anybody touch it and come up then?
Yeah, but yeah,
but they go backstage first. She would have to
Oh,
approve
okay.
it.
See, I don't know.
yeah,
I'm asking because I really don't know.
yeah. So when I say I type my link, I have on my laptop up too, where I'm typing into the chat. That's how I'm able to. But I'm yeah. So it's
You
And
can
Mr.
you can
Barrett,
always pin it to the top of your chat.
let Mr. Barrett also know that he can call
Yeah.
YouTube and they'll let him know YouTube has not sent me a penny and I probably won't be getting any from the ads for a while. It takes a while. Like even once you're approved, you have to go through like a 5-step process. And then it has to be done by the 20th of that month before you get it for the next month. And
I
if
don't
you
think it's very much either, is it?
no, you're
Hold
talking.
on, how dumb do you have to be to pop up in a live chat whenever everybody is talking about you? And
They didn't say your name and you just outed yourself and doxed yourself.
wow.
And you're supposed to be an official.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm saying.
Was that you at the prayer
Oh,
vigils, Mr. Barrett?
Yeah.
wait.
According to Enchanted, Enlightened, whatever it was.
Why did the decision on the money you wanted in the budget get reversed so quick after it had been a complete bulldoze?
And why do you continue to harass someone? And do you realize that that is a crime?
And why do you always ask, what does this have to do about summer whenever people are actually looking for summer in locations? People across the world are looking for summer and analyzing locations where it would make sense for them to have gone here, there, or anywhere. And you ask, what does this have to do about summer? Are you dense? Like what? How do you have a seat? Is that why you get a shit seat? I don't understand. Like,
Beer man. Um, and furthermore, why am I getting contacted from people all over Tennessee, like between Beach Creek and Nashville, telling me they don't see flyers anywhere for this little girl posted? I don't, I'm not, and let me say this again, it is pennies. I mean, like, one video can have 4,000 views and you've made 28 cents. I mean, it's not a lot. But if I take 4 days off from work unpaid and I'm getting $48 from YouTube, it's a little bit of offset. I probably spent more than that in gas money.
that's probably why they invented super chats.
Those are turned off now for my thing because I don't.
Well, that's probably also why they invented the members.
Yeah, I'm not doing that either, though, Miss Penny. I don't want with my platform being what it is. I don't want an SA or DV victim or survivor who generally is controlled financially as well to not be able to get support and support service leads and information because they couldn't pay a membership fee. That's the reason that I have chosen to do things. I want it to all be about choice because we are all about finding your voice again once you're a survivor. So I want anything anybody does to be fully choice. A lot of my mods and my subs don't have money to contribute, but they have time. They watch commercials. They help do research.
Yeah.
They mod in chats. That's the best thing I could ever ask for. I love that. That's wonderful. You know,
Yeah.
it doesn't always have to be about money. And yeah, watch my videos. You'll see that I say that a lot. Thank you, Mr. Barrett. Summer's not all my you know, a lot of people don't know this, you guys. And my subs have found that out, especially the ones that are like my friends on Facebook and Instagram. I started out as a couponing channel. I mean, that's the reality. This genre and case and the SA and DV found me because I'm a survivor, you know, and my story came out. It wasn't intentional. It just kind of happened because of some things I was going through, and it was on my vlog.
Yeah.
Well, he's not coming up, so that's
Well, of course.
figure he's probably really not who
Darn.
he says he is, I'm assuming.
Well, and that's a thing. Let me make this clear because it has been discussed with Ellie in my area. It could be someone pretending to be him and using that name. And if it is, they're impersonating a government official, which is a felony in itself.
Oh, because he claims to be a government official?
Because of whom he is, the name he's
Because who he's parading around YouTube acting like I remember the first time he popped up on our chat, we were talking about the Barrett line, and he was like, "Stop talking about my family." I laughed. I thought that he was just some random person in the world named Barrett.
right.
And then the people who are on our team that's local, they're like, no,
Yes.
nope. So
Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah, it sounds like you probably better chill, Jeff or Jeffrey or whoever you are. Whatever's going on. I mean, I understand a little bit because I've seen it on your channel from what you're explaining here. But anyways, he's not commenting anymore, but I think he's still in here, so.
it's fine. TBI watches.
Yep, they sure do. And so is my
Yeah,
local
he's still
law
in here.
enforcement.
When I at his name, it's still there. He's still here, so.
I think my mods actually blocked him from my channel, so I told him not to, but apparently one of them did.
Oh, thank you, T. Riley. And Aces for Amy. I made you a mod, by the way. I don't know if you noticed. We don't really block too many people here. I mean, unless it's, but they did block some people that were being rude to you guys.
The only people who, oh God, I'm so glad I can't see chat because,
Me too.
Oh, they weren't really talking about, actually, they weren't really.
well, the only people we really block is people who don't respect the no talking about other creators, people who spam the chat with nasty stuff, or
Ma'ams.
or people who are you know, Dawn sympathizers or SA apologists. That's who we block.
Same.
Oh, wait, who's this Luca Vega, Nita? This Luca Vega has it for you.
Yeah, she doesn't like me.
Oh, okay. She just doesn't like you. Okay.
She doesn't like me because there was an argument about Summers, the dad, whether he was a junior or senior. And I kind of got frustrated and said, it really doesn't matter. And according to his birth certificate, him and his son both, neither one have junior or senior on it.
You know how we separate the Dons? We say Grandpa Don, Ben Hill Don, and RSO Don.
Well, and Penny, you might can attest to this. Grandpa Don has the middle initial L, correct?
We thought so, but one of our people are thinking that was a typo. But I've seen it. I've seen Donald L for Leslie Wells,
Yes.
and then I've also seen
Leslie. So
RSO Don as Don the Third. So
it seems that the RSO and I guess you'd say Daddy Don or Don the Dad. I don't like.
First of all, we're never gonna say Daddy Don again.
Yeah,
ever.
that's good. That hurt.
But we'll call him Ben Hill Don.
Okay, that works. Ben Hill Don and RSO Don seem to and that was the discussion that Miss Vega got upset about. But they seem to back and forth use the junior.
Yeah. And they do that on purpose to abuse the
Yes.
system.
And she got upset at me saying that, but it is true. I have pulled up papers that show that.
Right. That's why they all pop up on one background.
Yes, and I
All
think
of
it's on purpose so that
Mm-hmm.
denials can be made. And
Yeah.
that was the argument basically, but it really was neither here nor there about the subject at the moment. The subject was showing that if you take out quitclaims and warranty deeds, that the land transferred from Trent to Wells.
Yeah.
That
Yep.
was what the conversation was. So the junior or senior was really never there. But hi, Luca. I'm glad you're still doing well.
Mm. Yeah. Did you see the video? Well, okay, we're gonna get off here soon because it's 5:30. But
Yes, please. I gotta work in the morning.
we did a video about Karen and all her last names and the divorce between her and Kelly and the books that she's published, the drywall books.
I saw that. Not just on finishing, right? Because I was beat down about saying that he knew how to hang as well.
Yeah.
That I was told, no, he just finishes. So thank you for supporting my point on that one with that. But
yeah, he's pretty handy, that guy right there. I don't know why he left his house in disarray, but.
And I was saying something like that when I got beat down about that he just finishes, so he wouldn't know how to hang it over the, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. It was interesting that his mother knew all that. Woman empowerment, I guess. I don't.
She also had a realtor license.
Yeah, I saw that.
Who is this?
That was one of the ones I told my subs to go watch on your channel, as a matter of fact, because it was some very, very, very interesting information.
Yeah.
At least to me, considering what my personal thoughts are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Who was Karen?
Oh, that's Don's mom.
Whose mom?
Don's.
Oh, his real mom's name Karen. Okay.
She also knew about Hazel.
Okay.
Her name was
I'll write that
Karen
down.
Hazel Everett Kelly Wells Goad.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's just the one she married.
I have heard the Goad. Okay.
Penny.
And I've heard the Kelly. Okay. Okay. Well.
Yeah, go read it. I put the divorce records up.
Yep.
And her little publishings and stuff like that. So
yeah,
okay,
that divorce
I will definitely check that.
And the way things were divided up was quite interesting as well.
Mm-hmm.
I got your point there, Miss Penny, when I saw it. When I saw your thing, I connected those dots as well.
Right?
Oh, I'm glad. I'm so glad, because that's one of those videos where I just can't talk on it, but read it.
You either get it or you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's hard. It's one of those things. It's really difficult to explain. Like, kind of like I tried to explain the intermingling of certain families. I guess it's very difficult. I tried to say, like equate it to my town, and how you have, say, maybe 2 to 4 prominent families, and over the years they keep marrying to each other to keep money and power and properties together.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people don't get that.
Yeah. Well, if they are interested enough, it's all there.
Absolutely. Public record.
Yeah.
I'll be checking out for sure. When you said the last name, I was like, oh yeah, I definitely heard that.
Okay, I don't know how to sign off, y'all.
Okay, well, I could probably take you off if you're ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try to go to sleep.
Miss Penny, I gotta turn in the work.
Definitely get some sleep. Sorry about keeping you up.
No, okay. You're fine. Yeah.
I appreciate the fact that I got to straighten that out. And let me say one more time, for posterity purposes, Never once did I feel nor state that Miss Penny, nor Scott, nor TCC stole my work or even used it.
Thank you. I appreciate
I
that.
just want to
So
clarify.
hopefully everybody goes and deletes their comments.
All
Thank
right.
you
But
very much.
All right. I'll remove you, Anita, if you don't
Okay,
want to do it.
thank
All
you.
right. Thank
all
you so
right, good
much for coming
night.
up. All right. Good night, Penny.
Bye.
Bye. Oops. I thought I remember. Okay. Well, at least they, if anything, at least they got that hashed out. You know what I mean? I know like a lot of people here didn't understand what was going on. I really didn't understand it much either, but I do know I heard, what, needed. I don't want to repeat it because things get, somebody just popping in might think it's true or something, but I did hear it like Nita stated, and she just said it was not true. That's not true. Nobody stole her work or whatever. So I'm glad that was important for them to hash out. And I know that a lot of people were probably, you know, lost and probably left because they didn't understand, but I found that it was important. Sorry, I'm getting packages ready while I'm talking to you. So if you hear, I have a website, and that's what I came here to do, was get packages ready and just to mainly clear up the thing about the Genie situation that people, I think that people just sometimes want to hear what they want to hear, no matter what you say. Sometimes, like they twist your words. They want to villainize you, so they go ahead and twist your words just to make you sound worse than what you were intending. Yeah, I love the Purple Hearts for summer. So sweet, guys. I wish that freaking Dawn and Candace would just tell us where she's at already. So lost but entertained. There for a while it was very, very confusing for some people. I know. I understand. And but look what happened. They worked it out, and hopefully Penny, hopefully Scott things will get situated too, and they'll work things out and everything will be cool. Those are both channels I like listening to, and so I may have heard some things wrong a couple of times. A couple of weeks ago. I'm guessing still confused right now, but good outcome, right? What packages? I have a website. It's in my about section where I sell like beauty products and stuff. I also list on eBay. It's kind of synced with eBay, so it's like mainly high-end products, like Urban Decay and that kind of stuff. Jeffree Star. But yeah, I've gotten behind a little bit because I've been putting a lot of time into YouTube this last almost 2 weeks, and so when that happens, you kind of slack on other areas in your life, and I need to be better at time management for sure. Woo, I want some muty. Right now let's see, I'm trying to think what I have. I have the Prince palette. Beauty, what else do I have? I have some mini Urban Decay palettes. But yeah. Every day, guys, I check the news and I'm like, is today gonna be the day that Summer is found. Mainly, that's the main one. And then number 2 is today the day that Dawn and Candace are going to be arrested. Oh, cool. So do you have a website, Queen of Hearts? Or do you just sell on eBay? That's how I started, was like on eBay and Facebook groups. My website is just something I started recently in the last few months. I'm trying to get it going. It might not be something that I can keep it going, really. I might have to, we'll see though. It's paid for a year. Do you have a link to it? Sure, let me see if I can type it in the chat. It's AABeautySales.com, typed out exactly like that. AABeautySales.com. I haven't, that's another thing I've slacked on. Yeah, see, number 1 to me, Amy, is Finding Summer. They are definitely full of shit. God, it's unreal. Obviously, that's why Don's always on the toilet. He has to freaking sit on the toilet to poop while he's on live with Benny. Really? You guys, and that's another thing too. This is just my opinion, but that's what speed does to you too. It makes you poop. So maybe, or I guess when you're drinking a lot too, I guess. I don't think anyone wants to do that shit. I saw AB said earlier that the shed was scary. See, there was people that was like in that conversation between TCC and Nita. I lost 30 people after they dropped, so they must have found them interesting. So we need a shed. Rumor is there's a pedo in the shadow. Ew, me either. Dawn, she probably has a trap door with a meth lab and a sex track. Sex track. Sex dungeon. I'm curious to watch these lives that you guys have told me about. I know that, there's people, I don't know if I really want to watch Talk with Terry though, if she's just gonna be talking crap. Because I've heard a lot of that, She could come on here and talk to me if she wants to. I put her on. She can come up. Terry, if you ever hear this, you can come up anytime and explain to me your thought process. Anybody, I mean, it doesn't matter your opinion, whether it's similar to mine or not. Come up here and explain to us why you feel the way you do. And I'm assuming that you're a Dawn supporter, so I would like to hear your reasoning for that. And I want more than just innocent till proven guilty too. I have bookmarked. Oh, thanks, Slink Selena. Let's see here. The one or for Talk with Terry. And I want to see this John Unhinged too. I know that TCC told me not to not even listen, but I'm curious. Can somebody give me a small synopsis of what was talked about at this John Unhinged person? Like, was it like drama, or was it in support of Tiffany, or what? You have no voice? Yeah, I would love to have you up here. I heard that, when he said, I heard that their toilet is in the kitchen. Gross. I mean, I know some people don't have, but couldn't they have like set it up a little bit differently? Or maybe Don could, since he's a drywaller and all, maybe he could put walls around the toilet. That would be much more appropriate, don't you think? Oh, it's drama. Um, yeah, so why would I don't know, that's gross. Where you cook your food at and eat is where your toilet's at. Kitchen poops. Oh, okay. So it's just okay. Oh. Oh my God. Are you serious? Okay. Somebody's trying to basically dug up info on her. Is that what happened? I'm sure it will happen to me someday. So, we all have our backgrounds. At least the shower curtain. It just always comes out of his mouth. Yeah, that is true. At least this time we didn't have to see. Yeah, you guys, if that camera would have been a little bit lower, and I know that, Don's, I bet I know Benny especially was probably like hoping, oh my God, please, please let me see. Like when he stood up, like if the camera was a little lower, Benny would have been, it would have been a dream come true for Benny. Yeah, and so that's what some people think is that he was, doing drugs while sitting there, like shooting up possibly. Yeah, so somebody told me I needed to see this stuff that she was saying about me a few days ago, and I tried to look up this Terry and I couldn't find it. I even typed in Terry Summer Wells, I typed in like Terry Ziggy. Um, and see, true crime. I'm pretty sure he was shooting up. You can see him nod off when he hits. And that's the thing too. If you hear on the interview with Mary, the last one with Chris McDonough on the interview room, she said that, you know, he went to her bathroom to shoot up drugs. So I mean, and that would make sense too, because look how Candace's state. It looked like that's what she was doing was she looks like she was nodding out on drugs. I mean, if she wasn't dead, that's the next thing I could think of that would make sense. Yeah, I would, um, true, probably, but I guess if you're a professional at it, you kind of, I don't know. I'm, I guess it's called Talk with Terry channel. I know, it looked like he has, some man boobage going on. Yeah, it was scary. Uh, that's true. Well, I mean, she looked dead. But I do feel bad for the cops because they are getting a lot of like bogus calls. Like I have people saying that they have reported me and stuff like that and called law enforcement on me. And it's like, guys. So when it would be one thing if like one person's calling them, like as far as the Candace situation, she did look dead, so I can't really blame some people for calling, to be honest. Her eyes were open and just like I mean, I know some people sleep with their eyes open, but usually it's like kind of their eyes are kind of closed, not like wide open. Tired of seeing man boobs. Ew. Oh gosh, gosh. God, please forgive me. Okay. Yeah, and the next day when he was on shares, he's like, "Yeah, man." He pretty much admitted that he was sitting on the pooper, okay? Even though Benny, for some reason, decided he had to be a Superman and come to his rescue, even about taking a crap. Like, really? I mean, it was so obvious. Yeah. And sometimes when people do that, drug or shoot up or do some very heavy opiates, yeah, they look like almost like really close to dead. Okay. I heard that he did delete it for or took it down for a second, but I don't know if that's true or if it was just right. Like, what if that? I mean, how did he know that if he when he stood up that he wasn't going to be exposed? You know what I mean? Like, he must do it often, so he must do it all. He must sit on the pooper a lot while he's on live because he knew just what angle to put the phone at so that he wouldn't have been exposed. I mean, he stood up straight, real confident, and pulled up his pants. He didn't even try to slouch over while doing it to try to like hide himself. Yeah, and people are worried about. I mean, I think Dawn especially is putting some things on worse things on YouTube that any creator can to. I mean, how embarrassing. Yeah, I was just gonna read a comment from. Oh, I heard that. Justice for Children. We have already. I saw your comment earlier when Nita and TCC were talking, and yes, I have. I always promote. I love Donna Serafina's. She's great just because, she's always been. She was correct about Suzanne Morphew. She was correct about Daybell case. So yeah, I've talked about her a lot on this channel. Usually I wouldn't like promote psychics or anything, but that was very and so me and Sweetie Pie Low talk every day, like through text. And I supposed to get we're both me and her are kind of bad about planning things, so we're just gonna one day here soon, spontaneously go live together, either on her channel or here. And I love her. She is just so nice and so supportive and so beautiful. Holy crap. And she's she's just a really great person. And she's the one that had the Donna Serafina videos on Summer. And she said she was a complete skeptic, never believed in psychics ever, until she met Donna. She said she was. Yes, exactly. The glasses were a dead giveaway. That's what people do when they're trying to hide their pupils when they're high. At least he did that. I mean, why didn't he try to hide a little bit more that he was on toilet? Exactly. Some girl named Pam. It just frustrates me how he can't make a decent plea for Summer. We as he has no relation to we have no relation to Summer have done better than he has. Very true. And every time that Cher, I see Cher and Benny, like, especially Cher, constantly try to be like, hey, and I'm not trying to make, put any positive light on Cher, and especially not on Benny, but Cher has asked him several times, gave him an opportunity to, and he blows it every time when he's asked to make a plea for Summer. And so that makes me think that he knows something. He has a guilty conscience that it's preventing him from making a sufficient plea for his daughter. When you know something and you're lying, there's like this block inside of you that kind of prevents you from being genuine. He might be, when it comes to making a plea for his daughter or sending out a message for Summer, he totally blows it every time. He might be able to lie about everything else, but it totally shows in those pleas, because he knows differently inside. And it's like you never get tired of repeating and pleading for your daughter to come home if she was missing and you didn't know any, if you didn't have anything to do with it. If you truly love your children, you would never get tired of pleading for them to come home. You would be a mess. You would be crying like hysterically. I mean, I know you can't cry hysterically forever and you would run out of tears, but I mean, it would come up. I mean, at least sometimes this, complete breakdown of your emotions, and people would be able to see that, and that we're not seeing that. That was the first time I ever seen Skeezy somewhat speechless. Oh, yeah, I just pray that they're doing what they can. Yeah, he didn't know what was going on. I think he actually forgot he was live a couple times. Oh, he always goes to live to talk to them, or goes to the bathroom to talk to them. I mean, when your bathroom or when your toilet's in your bathroom or kitchen, I don't know. He pulled his pants down. He was using the bathroom. Right, exactly. If we didn't laugh, we would all be crying. Yeah, is it true that she pretty much ditched her kids just to go be with some guy? Yeah, right, Matt? Yeah, Chip is great. That's her name is Chip. She has a lot of passion for Summer, and she also has a lot of, she can relate because she's been through similar situations in her life when she was a child. I decided not to take Cher seriously when she first started these lives with Dawn, and she straight up said they were not trying to release anything that would be incriminating to Dawn or Candace. Yeah, exactly. What? Hello? Are we trying to find Summer, or are we a lawyer for Dawn? The number one priority needs to be finding Summer. No matter if it goes against, who is your friends or whatever. He has no idea what her favorite thing to do, her favorite thing to eat, about Summer. I know what my daughter likes, so that is disturbing to say the least. He didn't even know her age. And I know some people like kind of wrote that off like no big deal and stuff. That would be if it was one mistake, but even they gave the freaking 911 operator the wrong age. They had her as 4 years old.
Because of Dawn. I'm assuming. I mean, it'd be Dawn or Candace, but Dawn's the one that always gets the ages wrong. He's like, when somebody asked him, or Cher asked him, so how old are your boys? And Dawn turns to his boys and goes, Waylon, how old are you? I know, and he asked the other, he couldn't remember. I mean, I find that strange. I mean, I only have one child, so maybe that happens, I guess, but I don't know. I can't believe it. I mean, you might misspeak sometimes and be like, accidentally and say that you're the wrong age of your child and be like, oh, wait, no, I mean, grandchildren, that's different because, they're not in your life like a child is, your own child. You didn't give birth to them. Okay, we shouldn't be happy the boys are in CPS. I mean, anything's better than that house. I mean, how can you not get mad at someone who took your kid? I mean, really, exactly. Doesn't make any sense. And he was like, well, he was saying on Cher's Live yesterday, well, I don't know what happened to her, so I don't know what kind of, I think it was on Cher's. It may have been on Benny's. I get them confused because they're the same type of people, but I don't know. I mean, what I would say to the kidnapper, like, I don't know what happened to her or who has her, so it kind of depends on who has her and what happened, what I would say. I don't know. Well, I mean, please bring her home. Yeah, please bring her home. That's what I would say. Sorry, I'm not like AB. I can't do a good voice or no thanks. I can't do a good voice impression of Dawn. I was just trying to sound like an idiot. You know what I mean? Like what I think an idiot sound like? Or somebody trying to play dumb. They do know where she is, and it's irritating that, Dawn wants to. That's why Dawn apologized about all the people looking for he's like, I'm sorry you guys are out in that, if you guys remember, he apologized to the searchers and stuff and felt bad that they were searching for Summer in that terrain. Well, that's why he feels bad, because he knows where she is. And he knows all these people are out here, and we're all, YouTube creators and everything are, arguing with other creators over the situation. All kind of drama situations are happening, and it's all because Dawn and Candace won't tell us where she is or what happened. Well, that's what I said to the person who gave me the info they did, and I was told that they're separated. The two boys, youngest boys, are together, but the oldest one is in a separate home. And I don't know exactly why that is. Like, I don't know if there wasn't a home that would take them all. I heard somebody else say it's because the older boy was, keeping the younger ones from talking. I don't know. That could be total speculation. That could be totally wrong, so don't take that as truth. But did Hunter and Candace go to the house that day when I don't think Hunter was at Candace's house that day. I bet those boys are probably a lot happier being in foster care than with those two. I can't even imagine the damage they have done to these kids.
I hope that they are with good people. Exactly. And I hope, myself, I hope that it's not too late. I hope that CPS did not step in too late. As far as the boys, obviously we know that they stepped in too late for summer. But I hope it's not too late that with the boys, and I hope that they're, stepped in soon enough to be able to give those. Let's see who's trying to come up. Who are you, Hack News? Can you? I don't know who Hack News is. He's probably going to show something inappropriate. I have somebody trying to come up. Hack, can you turn your camera around for a little bit and so I can make sure you're not naked or something crazy before I put you on? Does anybody know who Hack News is? HAK. He's not turning the camera around, so. I'll wait till he says something in the comments or whatever. I haven't seen a comment or anything, and all I see is a pack of Marlboros and oh, private chat. Let's see. Who are you, Hack News? You're commenting in the private chat, but can you explain? Can you tell me? I mean, I'm afraid to put this person on because I haven't seen them commenting at all in the regular chat. And I'm getting up. I'm walking around my office, and the it's an old building, so you might hear some creaking, just so you know. Let them on. Let's just see. April, that might not be a good idea. They could show. I don't know how to shut off their cam though. Oh, they left. They put how are you and they spelled it wrong. They put how AR and then they put YOU and then they said they called me my love. So I don't know if it's really anything pertaining to this case. I hope I don't go blind. Yeah, they could flash private parts like they do on Sherry's life. Uh-oh. He's trying to come up again. Can you not hear us or hear me, Hack? Hack News. Let's see if there's a way for me to turn off. How do I turn off somebody's camera? Just let him on. Okay. I'll type to him in the chat. Yeah, no, guys, I don't think it's appropriate the way they keep saying, "Hey, my love," and giving me a rose and a heart. Yeah, I'm using StreamYard. And I micro is coming. I want to see. He's not on there now, but when I asked him who he is, he didn't respond and he just dropped. I don't think it was. I would have saw his name around if it was anybody pertaining to this case or any of you guys. Like, Yeah, is trying to be nasty. He's calling. I would have answered, and it would have been somebody who doesn't even speak English from um the from freaking India or something. I would love for anybody, if anybody wants to come up and give me. I don't care if you have my same opinions or anything. Like anybody can come up, but if I don't recognize who you are, or like if he wanted to, he could have said in the private chat, like, hey, I have something I want to discuss on Les Summerwell's case or something like that. But the way he was typing, he didn't spell words correct, and it was like he didn't even speak English. Yeah, I'm on my phone. Usually I do, Mama. Oh, there he is. I wanted on the podium because unfortunately you didn't open the door for me. How can you open your heart for me? See, guys? Who is that guy? Somebody check out his channel. See, that's who was trying to come up. Emperador. I waited on the podium because unfortunately you didn't open the door for me. Well, what were you going to talk about, Hack News? That's what I was trying to ask you. And right now I have to pee, so I am going to mute my mic. I'm not going to pull a Dawn. So I just need 1 minute. Yeah, what did you want to talk about, Hack News? What do you have any idea what we're talking about? Like I haven't heard you mention Summer or anybody related to the case like once. Sounds good, Amy. Just like when you come up, if you're nervous, the best thing for me, like when I first started coming up on people's streams and stuff, and when I just don't like look at the comments when I'm talking. And if you're just wanting to talk with me, you don't have to. Hi, it's Chip. Okay, there's Chip.
Everyone.
Hi. Hey, can you talk to? I have to use the bathroom. Can you talk to him for a sec?
Yeah.
Okay, just 1 minute, okay?
Okay. Hello, Guardian. You come as well. Sit then. You can talk to everyone with me. Sit. Sit. Good boy. There you go. Say hello to everyone. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm so sorry about that. I wasn't trying to pull a Dawn, and use the bathroom on camera or anything like that.
What's wrong with your mic?
What? Can you not hear me?
Yeah, your mic sounds a bit funny. Hold on. Let's see.
Oh, wait. Everybody in the chat, am I sounding weird now? It's totally possible. It could be on my end.
Yeah. Can you hear me clearly?
Yeah, I hear you great.
Yeah. Guardian's playing around.
I'm waiting to see, and they're saying no. What's that mean? No.
I just wanted to come up and say to everyone that, like,
okay,
we're all here for summer, and our emotions, everyone's emotions is high, and when it's high, we tend to see things a bit different when we're all raged and uproared and stuff like that. And I just wanted to say how good it was that you allowed them to talk.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I'm really proud of you because you're a young YouTuber. You've just started and you've got all this on your shoulders.
Yeah. And
Do you know what I mean?
I wanted them to. I didn't really know much about what was going on, but I did know there was some issues. So, I was scared at first because I didn't want there to be fighting, and I didn't want people mad at me because But I'm glad I let them talk, and I didn't speak and I know a lot of people were upset about that because they didn't know what was going on. But it was important because it was really important to Nita to clear that up. I could tell. So
yeah, well, Nita was saying this all along in all her lives and that she was saying, and even Penny was as well, they were saying, look, it's not what people think it is. They're not interested in the content. It was just the content could have hurt Summer in the long run, and they didn't want to be a part of that. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, I get it. She's
And
very emotionally invested, and she really loves Summer and wants Summer found. I totally understand.
yeah, because
And
you've got like two people. You've got two sets of people here. You've got the set of people who wants to find Summer, doesn't care how it's done as long as it's done, doesn't want to listen to all everybody else, Grandma and Nat talking about how sick Summer was. Tell us that at the beginning. Now we want to know, if you know she was sick, where is she?
yeah, these comment or I think I don't know, that comment or that thing that came out on Critical Case about her being sick and stuff. I don't know if I'm believing in that, because
It's a
did
setup.
yeah, it did sound like Allie, wait, Sherry, Allie's mom. It sounded a lot like her. I don't know what to think about
Well,
it.
there is also a woman that actually is in church. It was on one of the prayer circle ones. She's got glasses on and she sits there and she has that same croaky voice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it could be it. But whoever it is, why wouldn't you let content creators send it out because it's for Summer's sake rather than making everyone pay for it?
Yeah. I don't know. That's a good point, because they knew if they contacted Critical K, who doesn't have a YouTube right now, that it would be put on Patreon where it wouldn't spread as fast.
And you'd have to pay to get the content.
And people would realize it was Allie. It sounded, I don't know what to think about it. It doesn't line up with my theory of what happened, but that doesn't mean that it's not correct, I guess.
Well, what we have to do as content creators, we've got our own ideas, but we have to be A, careful, and B, we still have to give other opinions some clarity, or otherwise we're just going to go one way and not be able to change if it's the truth.
Exactly. And that's why I mean, that's why I don't ban people who are, on here and they talk crap about me or whatever, or if they have a different opinion about me, because that helps us, if maybe they say something that makes me change my mind, or
But that's the thing, they were trying really hard to get who your secret was, and at the end of the day, people are going to try and stop you finding Summer because there's too much involved in this. If you listen to what Nita said, it's actually, there's more to this, and it's more dangerous than people actually think, because Don is just a small time pillock, if you like, and then he's bringing in all these big time players that don't want the police involved in their business. So it's like Don's getting it from all angles at the minute. Do you see what I'm saying? He's bringing in too many of the big players who really don't want to do this. They just don't want to be a part of this.
Yeah, I know some people. Yeah, I heard that there could. Yeah, I don't know. I hope there's no cover-ups from any higher-ups or anything like that. The
thing is, I don't think it started out that way, but because Don's put it out, he's give people names that 90% of the population wouldn't have known exist.
Yeah.
Now we all know who these people are. We're digging into them. And because we're digging into them, and they can't threaten everybody, because eventually, who are they going to threaten? Everybody? They can't do it. They're going to go after Don, and he's scared.
Okay, so that makes sense. I can see why.
Well, I think Don should tell us where Summer is, give up, go to the police station, get into prison, because that's the only place he's going to be safe at the end of this. He carries on doing what he's doing, he's going to have not only us chasing him, but the cartel and everyone's going to go after him, because they just don't want this kind of nonsense.
Well, I don't know if he's going to be safe in prison either. They don't like people that hurt children in there either. I mean, not
but he'll be locked. Yeah, but he'll be locked in a special unit like the rest of his life with them paedophiles,
with those other type of parasites, as you like to call them. So
exactly. I mean, the only thing I was upset with your chat today, if I can be honest, there's only one thing: is some of the mods was allowing like a few people to carry on attacking Penny and Nita.
Oh.
And I really believe that if someone's being aggressive, they should give them one warning and say, look, you're timed out.
Okay, that's probably my fault because I at first said, oh, I'm not gonna have any mods. I didn't want anybody blocked. But then once I started having guests and stuff, they're probably scared to block anybody because I said at first that not to block anybody, and I only was gonna assign mods for when I had a guest, and I had the lab on like a couple days ago, and so that's when I made mods, and then I was gonna delete mods after that. But then I thought about it. If I'm gonna continue doing this, I'm gonna have people up, then yeah, I want mods to,
I
so
think you
that's
should
my
trust.
fault.
I think what you should do is talk to your mods and trust in them to do what they need to do, what's necessary. Because most of your mods are my mods, right? And you need to trust in them to do the right thing. That's why they're your mods. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So you say to them, instead of saying to them, look, don't be scared. Just say, look, if they're not for summer and they're attacking the guests, then just time them out. And if they carry on, gone.
Yeah, exactly. If they're attacking the guests, to my mods right now, if they're attacking the guests, then I want them gone. But if they're attacking me, I don't care. But if they're supporting SA, the Dawn SA stuff, like, yeah, I don't want that either. Obviously.
Yeah, that's because you should trust in your mods because they're really good people and they just want to do what's right, but they have to follow your rules, you see. So Nita was getting attacked, nothing was done, and then Penny was getting attacked, and I'm like, whoa, hold on a minute. The mods in there, my mods, and they would like totally kick these people out.
Yeah, so it's my fault, and I want the mods to know they can block people who are rude to the guests. Totally.
Yeah, that's all I want to say.
100%. That's totally fine. And don't be afraid. I won't demod or take you. I won't be mad at you or anything. Use your best judgment, and that's totally fine.
Yeah, that's the best thing to do with the mods because that's why we have them in it, so they can protect our backs and everyone else.
I just didn't want people that were, saying various opinions blocked, and people that were saying things about me. I don't care. It doesn't bug me. They can say whatever they want about me.
The thing is with the mods, they know, so they know what you want, what you don't want. So you've got to give them that freedom and that respect to say, okay, take over. Because I do on my channel, they'll tell you. On my channel, I'll go, look, it's your channel as well. So if you don't want to see something, then just get rid of them.
Yeah. So I'm new too. So I'm very new. Like, I'm like, well, I've been on here for like 12 days, not even 2 weeks. So.
And you've had a lot on your shoulders in them 12 days.
Yeah, I have. So I definitely have. And I've definitely learned a lot in a very short period of time. And I learned, and I'm glad that Benny struck my channel and he took down one of my videos, whatever. I mean, I learned.
Vinny at the end of the day doesn't know what he's talking about. I mean, he's threatening the people that's supposed to have took Summer. Next minute, he's got them on the bloody live. And instead of protecting, because Candice is not going to get her kids back if you keep putting out content like what she's doing.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you see what I'm saying? So he's actually against her.
So did you see that when Dawn was on the toilet, supposedly?
Oh yeah, he was definitely on the toilet, and not only that, but I've actually put it up on my community tab, all the pictures how Don and Candice beat each other up, and what I did was I did a clear up and a close up, and it is actually just a pink like flesh type string on a bracelet that she's got.
Okay. Because I haven't been able to watch you like I usually do because I've been so involved in doing my own lives, but I did watch you daily, like always kind of, because I love listening to your stories and what you've been through. Oh my gosh, it's so good. So continued with that. It's really
well. I want to make people aware that no matter how because some SA sufferers say, well, I was only going through it for a little while. It doesn't matter whether it was a minute or 10 years.
Yeah, sorry, I got a text right when you were saying what you were saying.
Do you see what I'm saying? So that's all I wanted to come on and say to people is like that just allow your mods, because Anita and Penny, like, I think they never said nothing, but I think when I was watching them, if I was up there, I would be intimidated when everyone's attacking, and it feels like, hold on a minute, I'm not going to feel safe on this platform.
Yeah,
and I
know that Nita couldn't. I did see some things. I did see some things about Nita. And yeah, and I mean, because Nita has it. I don't know. I'm sorry about that. That's my fault. I don't want it on my mods. Like, I don't. It's my bad
Oh
for
no, they're
not.
good mods because we've got them on Nita's. There's some of Nita's mods here as well, and you
Mhm.
know, there's quite a good like. Do you know what I mean? They just need guidance from you, what you want them to do, and then
Yeah.
let them run with it.
Yeah, they're totally confused, I'm sure, because of what
But
if
you
you would've,
knew, so you
yeah,
know.
yeah, because I was like, I'm not gonna have any mods. I'm gonna let all opinions, and but that was before I thought about, oh, I'm gonna want guest up and stuff and talk to other people, and I don't want them attacked,
Yeah, because you
and
just want your guests to feel safe to talk how they
yeah,
feel without being like ridiculed and attacked for their feelings and thoughts. The only thing
yeah,
you don't want on your channel is when people support and horrifically attack someone for no apparent reason. That's when you say, right, go.
yeah.
Or as a
So
very smart woman once said, don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you.
she's talking about Nita right now.
Yeah, I love that saying. Do you know what I mean? I've got in trouble so many times for my social worker telling her that.
That's funny. I must. That's like a common saying here out in the United States. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
But
So
I
I
said,
just wanted to say thank you so much for letting them speak, and you're doing so well. Just don't let them bully you into showing who your people are. Do you see what I'm
oh no,
saying?
never. I would never, ever do
Just
that.
laugh at them and say, go ahead and switch them off.
Yeah, and I haven't been contacted by the police or anything like that. And like people, I see people saying, "Oh man, she's not arrested yet."
But it wasn't your fault. It was the fault of the person who released it, not yours.
Yeah, but
A
I mean,
thousand
I
people can
feel
show it. Like, look at me. People will say, Chip, why are you putting that up? That's disgusting. What are you hiding for? I didn't put that up. Benny did that. All I did was use the content. It's his fault for letting it go live. He should have switched off straight away and said,
yeah.
Don, what are you doing showing your wife like that? It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what he was thinking showing that.
It
That
was
was
obvious.
weird.
Don's getting attacked constantly. And he says, yeah, you think I'm bad with the kids. Look what she's like. Do you see what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
don't know. I don't know. I think he kind of likes the drama or something. Maybe that's why he did that and why he sat down on the toilet and did what he did and
He's a
stood up and said,
parasite.
yeah,
Nobody's believing him. The only two people who'll have him on now is Voice Behind the Wall or Benny.
Benny.
No one else
Yeah.
will give him any clarity. So now he's got to do more drama. You ain't seen nothing yet. Just wait till what else is going to cook up next.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm
We're
sure.
ready. All
I'm
right,
sure.
I'll let you get off.
Oh, well, thank you so much for coming up here. We
All
all
right,
love
and
you.
thank you.
All right.
Thank you so much. All right,
All
speak to you
right.
soon.
All right. Bye.
See you in a while, Crocodile.
Oh, we got somebody else coming up. She's so funny.
Well,
Hey.
good morning, everyone.
Hey, I'm so sorry. If I would have noted, I don't know how long you've been waiting. I would have put you up earlier.
Oh, that's fine. It's like this. I'm one of Chip's mods and
Oh,
everything.
okay.
I just haven't met her in person, but she's
Oh,
very
no.
lovely.
Oh no, she just dropped too. I wish.
Oh, I know. I'll catch her on the flip side. It's
So,
just crazy how all this stuff is happening and everything. Yesterday was 91 days. Today is 92 days. Okay. So
yeah.
the thing is, this baby really needs to be found. And I don't know what else we can do. And if the parents would actually be truthful in what happened.
I know.
But it seems like they're too scared. They're just wanting to party, this and that and the other. And it's just crazy. How can you do that when you know that you have other kids that's been taken and you have a daughter out there somewhere, but you can sit there and party and make a fool of yourself on live?
Yeah, I know.
Who need not to be named, because the thing is, at the end of the day, I don't need his troll patrol come after me.
Oh, they love going after people. Anybody who.
Oh Lord, honey, they hit hard. If it's not you, they've been hitting other people and stuff, and that's what I've been trying to not get myself into, because at the end of the day, this is my little hobby thing. And stuff, and so I don't need to be attacked on that level.
So do you have a channel then?
Oh yeah, it's just little. It's just, I started out with BoxyCharm, just to give me
Oh, okay.
something to do.
I love BoxyCharm.
On my little reviews and stuff. And then, when I first saw the Summer case and seen her parents talk, excuse me, but I know they were full of it.
Yeah.
And I'm going to keep my language clean because I don't need you to be tagged or red flagged or anything. But, the gut feeling is, my opinion was there's something not right about them. And I've seen this too many times. And I had worked in the security industry for 23 years.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been around a lot of people, and I've heard a lot of things. And you always be mindful. You always pay attention to your surroundings, and you pick up on, actual things. And, if it was my child, God help me.
Yeah, they're not acting how somebody acts when they're missing a child. I know that I've never been through that, but I mean, I mean, our intuition tells us that's not normal how they're acting. And now that I think about it, and since Chip came up and mentioned some things, I'm thinking that was all on purpose. Him sitting on the toilet like that, and I feel like he did it on purpose. Like he's likes this drama.
Yeah,
Like
at the end of the day, Don cares about Don. Don wants all the attention on him, it seems like. Don wants to put himself out there like, oh, poor me. And I'm always saying, well, cry me a river, because I just don't care about your little lies. I am tired of it. Just speak up and be truthful. And hopefully if it gets to the point where Summer is found and they can find out what really has happened to her, and if he does go to, big boy jail, be careful about dropping the soap in there.
Oh, right.
That's the way
He's
I
gonna
feel
get everything
about
he
it.
deserves in there.
Well, you know what? When you go to a place like that and people know what you have done,
Yeah,
oh, it's like this. You're just bait to them in there.
I know. But like Chip said, they might put him in like with the other freaking parasites. I like the word parasite. I think that it describes him just perfectly.
They might, but if it gets too bad, can you just imagine if they actually try to put him in solitary confinement?
But and there's other areas that I mean, there's ways for inmates to get a hold of them though, like when they go to church or other activities.
Rec
I think.
time.
Yeah, rec time. You're right. I
Mhm.
think there is. So yeah, I would be scared if I was Don because yeah, they're gonna get him in there for sure. And
Well,
we're supposed to be all feel sorry for him, this
mm-mm.
essay coming up about him and his stepsisters and stuff. I don't feel sorry for him.
No, and it's
He
like
knows
this.
what his daughter is. He's
Mhm.
abused. I mean, it's obvious to me that even without the information I was told, it's obvious to me that those kids were being abused. So
Yeah,
I,
yeah. I mean, and just like everybody's been talking about though, Ziggy, if you go back and look in them pictures, okay, they say the eyes is a window to the soul.
yeah,
But in my opinion, in those pictures where, kids are smiling and this and that and the other, you can tell there's something there. I was raised up in a household that wasn't really good all the time. You know, everybody has the past, everybody has a different upbringing, okay? I'm not going to say anything bad about my father because my father never hurt me in that way.
mhm.
It's just that it was the way that he was raised and how he was treated, and my uncles was treated, and my aunts was treated when they were growing up and stuff. But at the end of the day, they generally did not look happy at all. And and what concerns me though with some of the pictures though with little baby Summer in there, I don't know if anybody has caught it, which I'm pretty sure they have. Have you seen those pictures with her hands in front of her?
Mhm.
And that is
Yeah.
very disturbing to me because that makes me think like, what's going on?
Right. Did you hear that he's taking? I mean, it's out now that he was taking showers with her and stuff.
That's very disturbing.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, No baby girl needs to take a shower with her daddy. My daddy never took no baths with
Especially
me.
with his background.
Exactly, and then attacking and attacking and attacking, and still trying to communicate when he was told don't communicate with them no more. But then he flips it over to where, oh, they contact me. But at the end of the day, hopefully it's all recorded and documented to where, the stepsisters are able to, prove, hey, this is what's going on. This is what he's doing. But he wants to put it all out there with him. Oh, poor me, poor me, poor
Yeah,
me.
it's all poor me, and then he wants to bring up situations about his stepsisters that don't even compare to what he is being accused of and he's admitted to.
Yeah, and
You know what I mean?
And then the thing is always all the time. We've heard he keeps calling his daddy, and his daddy is going through some issues, but daddy can't get him off now. I mean, Don is grown. He ain't no little boy no more, or whatever. No one, daddy can't take up for him now, and he's just got to realize he's got to take, responsibility for his actions, for all of it, every single thing.
Yeah, and his it sounds like his dad is not in good health, and he's not Don's not helping it, and he's soon not going to have him around to his dad around to support what he did to his sisters. Or he's not, I don't think he's really supporting it, but he's trying to kind of cover it up, or he doesn't want it talked about. His dad doesn't. So
well, you know what, his dad's been covering up for a long time, it seems like, from all the information that we've gotten from other YouTubers and stuff that have certain people on their channels that brings it up. Even Mary, she brought it up, like how the dad did, and it seems like Don has always been used to having daddy. And he's 50 something years old. I'm only 42,
Right.
and I haven't called on my daddy since I was like 15, 16 years old.
Right.
And my daddy isn't around to help me no more. So, at the end of the day, we're all grown ups. If we do something wrong, go ahead, take responsibility for it. Do whatever you got to do. Serve your time and everything. But with him being a repeater, it seems like he's never going to learn from it. And it seems like once a repeater, I'm trying to keep it clean and everything.
Oh, you can.
I don't want to say certain words, Once a predator, always a predator.
Yeah.
And the thing is, I've never seen one that's been rehabilitated, so
Right,
to speak, or whatever. I mean, just look at the family history. It's messed up on both sides.
I know, it's
Don's
insane.
side, and
I've never seen anything like it.
And then on Candace's side too.
I know.
Candace Lover. I mean, I didn't know all that until all this stuff come out about the uncle and getting out on the 10th and all this other stuff. And I was like, these kids have never had a chance. And hopefully these kids will get the chance that they deserve in life by being with a healthy, being in a healthy environment with wonderful people that will love them, respect them, protect them, teach them how they need to be taught, and not teach them any kind of,
I know.
This
I hope
is
it's
how
not
you
too
do
late.
stuff. This is how we do stuff in this house. I'm not saying anything. I'm not trying to attack any children, but when you grow up in a household and certain things happen, you kind of think that's normal, and that is not normal at all. It's just because you're in a house and you're living it.
Yeah, that's exactly why I said I hope it's not too late.
Yeah, hopefully it's not. And geez,
I mean, with it on both sides of the family, and I mean, oh gosh. And you brought up something. How do you feel about, Dawn always saying like, oh, he knew something was going to happen this summer. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Always. I knew something was going to happen. I knew something was going to happen. Well, you know what? I think at the end of the day, when I was raising kids, I never thought, oh, well, something's going to happen to my child. Something's going to happen to my child. But, at the end of the day, he always knew that something was going to happen.
Right. Her specifically. You know what I mean?
Yeah, not to the boys. Because, see, at the end of the day, why was it only Summer taken? Why wasn't the boys taken also?
Yeah.
That's my thing about it, and that's my little.
Because something was happening this summer that they didn't want uncovered. That's how I feel. But
You know what? You're not the only one feeling the same way. At the end of the day, we're all adults. We can agree to disagree. I feel like there was something something going on, or in that household, and that baby should have been in kindergarten right now, learning her ABCs and learning, making new friends and learning how to draw and play with Play-Doh on carpet time and stuff like I did when I was in kindergarten. But she's gone. She's never had a chance because they are covering.
Yep.
And I can't wait until all their lies get uncovered. So let him keep on talking, Dawn. Keep on talking, and eventually, it'll just come out and then it'd be too late to retract that.
Yeah, I mean,
especially if he's on the live where you can't delete it out, or if somebody catches it and records it before they can take some parts out.
Oh, sorry, I was putting my email in the chat. Somebody was asking, but oh gosh, now I got off track what I want to say.
I'm pretty sure to come back to you just like it does me sometimes. Yeah, I'm all over the place anyway.
When you say you feel like, I think that we think this pretty much have the same idea that something. When you say you think something was going on much bigger, like, are you talking about like SA with Summer?
Yeah,
or trafficking, or like
it's like this. It could be both. In retrospect, it could be, because you never know. It's like this. Since the way he talks about his daughter, okay. Well, Summer. The way he talks about Summer, okay. To me, it's kind of disturbing, because I know my daddy would say that he loves me, okay, but my daddy has never told anybody in that way that he loves me. That's how you tell that's how my husband says he loves me, or whatever.
Talks about her, like,
tells people, oh, I love my wife, this and that and the other. So that's kind of disturbing to me in that respect. Whatever I'm trying to say. It's early in the morning, and I'm trying to caffeine up, as you can see. But in that area also too, we don't know who he knows around that area, who he's dealing with, this and that, the other. As I said, we can all agree to disagree. But there's something wrong.
Oh my gosh, you guys are both named Pam. Hi, Pam. Tate. I didn't.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just waiting till she was done talking to say hi. Sorry.
Right.
So what's going on?
I was wondering if anybody's seen that video last night on Shares.
Oh, yep.
And Don was talking about he wanted to bypass the situation of Kentucky.
I know. Yes, we talked about that this
morning. And then there was like 17 minutes, or Justice for Jay asked a question,
and it was
about. I forget.
Oh, I know. I forget too, but.
And it was like 17 minutes or seconds into it. And then, it was about the 911 calls. Don said he heard them.
And Jay also wanted to know if he had the police reports.
Oh yeah, and then said, and Cher just hop right on in. We can't speak about that right now.
Yeah, she said we're not talking about that right now. Like, you
Mhm.
know, I think she used we. Like she's his attorney or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just acts like he talks about Summer in a bunch of past tense.
Mm-hmm.
He says my daughter.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna tell you now, if somebody don't get Candace out of that house,
Yeah, she might end up dead.
she might end up being the next one dead.
Yes, and
Because
he'll
she's
blame
surely
everything on her. He'll blame
she's
everything on her.
surely comatose in
Yeah.
that picture.
Yeah. Laying back in the recliner like,
Half dead.
yeah, and that is very disturbing, you know.
And who cares about somebody taking a shit on a toilet? I mean, what's that got to do with Summer?
Well,
And
I
wearing
just
sunglasses in a house with no shirt, do you think you're sexy or what?
Well, we
Well-
kind of get the notion that they were partying up that night.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I don't do any drugs, never been in jail. I'm 54. I've never done any of this. And this is all stupid to me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And why would you steal one kid and not the other three? And now they think Hunter and Allie had something to do with it.
I don't think he has something to do with it, but
Oh, could
No.
Cher asked, could Allie and Hunter have took?
what? Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he did ask. Well, she did ask that, like, you know, if somebody would have came up that she knew really well, and
Yeah.
they said, "Would you want to come with us to get a treat to something as that?" You know, I don't know, quote unquote, but you know, do you think she would have gotten in the car with them? And he was like, I don't really know. Well, I hope not.
And
And then she went on to say, I've heard her say before that Summer would Summer get with Allie and Hunter.
yep. But Don was trying to insinuate that maybe they did do, I don't know. Then he tried to also, what about him trying to implicate his sisters? Oh, it's all, you know, he was like, it's awfully weird. I'm starting to wonder.
Oh yeah. I mean, he's just so I mean, it's just like he's so crazy.
It's probably all that stuff that he got out the vet's office. The vet's thing. Have you heard about that?
Yeah.
Huh?
Uh-huh. I mean, it's like I had my little fur baby passed away due to kidney failure, and we tried everything to save her, but as many meds that they have in there, I know some stuff that they got up in that in my vet's office, so I'm pretty sure they carried around other vets' offices too. But
Yeah.
I think some of that has gotten some brain cells, you know, deactivated somewhere, or you know, burnt out.
I think Pam Tate's kind of lost.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
kind of lost.
Well, he used to his Mary's interview with the Interview Room. Mary said that he broke into some vets' offices when he was younger and stole what he was in there shooting up like animal drugs. But there is some stuff that people abuse that are in vets' offices, like ketamine is one. Which is a tranquilizer and stuff. So I guess but that was when he was younger. So she was just saying, I think that it kind of
Caught up with them in the long run, burn out some brain cells somewhere.
Yeah. But I don't know. Yeah, he's on. I don't know. It looked like they were on like some strong opiates. On Vinny's live on the. I mean,
Yeah.
the way Candace looked.
Yeah, and that actually scares me because can you imagine if they're like that and they are alone? Can you imagine how it is if the kids were there? Can you just imagine everything that they've seen in this house with parents acting like that, going around like that? I couldn't imagine being a child living up in that house and seeing parents like
I know,
that.
and Cher wants to say, "Oh, you guys shouldn't be happy that the CPS got him." Yeah, I mean, I kind of am.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, it couldn't. I mean, wherever they're at cannot be as bad as where they were.
Yeah, I know. And I'm pretty sure that the people that have them know their background. And I'm pretty sure that some of them have to be background checked and everything to make
Yeah.
sure. And
I
I'm
mean,
pretty sure that, the CPS will be making, the rounds, to make sure that everybody is doing fine. And, if there's anything that is not right, I'm pretty sure that that will be fixed.
yeah, I'm sure the boys, miss being able to do whatever they want and stuff, but I'm sure they don't miss the abuse and because I don't think I'm sure they were able to just like do whatever for
Yeah.
the most part.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just saddened.
Oh no,
Uh,
Pam dropped. I'm sorry about that.
I
Oh,
think
there
she
she is.
kind of froze up though.
Oh, okay.
I think,
Okay. There you are. Sorry.
yeah, I think I froze up somehow.
Somebody's
Okay.
You're kind of breaking up, Zig.
Sometimes when you have your camera off, sometimes it helps your
And did you guys all hear about that Doug Hutton?
Doug. I know Doug from No Thanks.
Yeah,
Okay. What happened?
he was talking about people. Oh my God, it got off the chain last night.
And in his channel?
Yeah.
I'll have to check out. He's hilarious.
Oh yeah, he's hilarious. But the only thing I had a problem with is when he said that Candace was acting like she's having a seizure, and he says, "Oh, take off the helmet."
Oh no.
I have seizures, so I
Oh,
mean,
she was acting like she had a seizure.
he said, "Oh, let Candace take off the helmet. And we'll watch her head hit the floor."
Oh no.
That was
Well,
not good.
yeah. I mean, yeah.
He probably meant it a different way, but it just hits a person that has seizures.
I know, but he meant it I'm sure I haven't seen it, so I guess I can't really say. I have to watch it specifically to know like the
All it
context.
had to do,
But I bet he meant it. I know he probably just
it was
we
about
want
that.
something to happen to Candace and
It
Don
was
because
about that video that we were talking about when Candace looks like she's comatose.
oh my God, that was scary. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Creepy.
if somebody don't get her out of there, I'm afraid she's gonna end up dead.
Yep. And then he's
But
gonna say, "Oh, Candace did it all," and then
but
he's gonna.
but let me ask you this: wasn't it stated one time? Didn't someone say that one time that they had offered her help, but then she refused?
Several people, I heard several people offered her help,
Oh wow.
and she refused to take it.
Why? And to me, I wonder why that is. Is she scared that she's not going to be able to keep doing what she's doing because she wants to do it? Or does she, not want to get clean, not want to get or try to get
Well, you got to realize she beat one of her first kids.
Oh yeah, oh I know all about them first two that she had with that
And
Andrew.
And with her looking like she did, made it seem like she don't care if she gets the boys back or not.
No, I think that it doesn't seem like they are wanting to do anything to try to get the kids back, because if so, they wouldn't be acting like they are now. Dawn wouldn't be having her on alive looking like she's halfway gone. Dawn wouldn't be up there with sunglasses walking around with his mail boots out, sitting on freaking toilets and everything, they would try to be working on that house, adding more rooms to that house, making it more livable if they even cared about having kids back. But in my opinion, I don't think they care. I think the only thing they want to do is party it on up without
Yeah.
having that responsibility of being a parent.
I don't.
Because
I'm
I'm
sorry,
sorry, Ziggy, but see how he did with his first two kids. He wasn't really a parent, and then now with these with the other four kids, one is gone, the other three is put somewhere else, and everything. They seem like they're having the time of their lives, getting all strong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Candace beat hers way too. I mean,
I heard that.
the
I heard
first
that.
one.
I heard that. I heard some people say it was her husband, and
Yeah,
I don't know though. But I do know that I don't want anything to happen to Candace and Dawn. Like as far as like, I don't want somebody hurting them and killing them, or them overdosing, because otherwise we may never know where Summer is.
exactly. And you know how at the end of the day, all the secrets come out once the people are gone, right? When certain people
Yeah.
are gone, that's when the secrets come out. That's just like with my family. My family tree on my mama's side is messed up. We found out a little secret through ancestry DNA with two of my kin folks, which is my uncle and my aunt. So the thing is, my grandma knew what she did at the end of the day, but she took that secret with her. So it took ancestry DNA to tell a little bit of what was really going on in that area. So it's just like all this. That's when all the secrets come out. Is when the person who carries them,
Yeah.
So
is no longer here.
we're all three here. Where does everybody think Summer is?
Mm.
It's just it's either one or two. It's probably two things. I mean, it's either or. Ziggy, it's your platform, hon. You can say what you want to say right now, and then we'll take turns. I'm gonna get some more caffeine here.
I was kind of waiting for you too. What about you, Pam Tate? Do you have an idea what you think, or you just want to?
I think because he let Equal Search come up, I think he knew or moved her body.
I thought that was. Oh, when he was not. Oh, is that you think he moved or her body, and maybe that's why he didn't want to talk about him being in Kentucky or Knoxville?
No, I think
Because I'm wondering why he didn't want that info out.
well, he didn't want Equal Search. You know how he cussed about them and they were drunk and not doing their job and all of that. And then all of a sudden, he wants to apologize to them and let them search his land and come back. And it just don't make a whole lot of sense why you cuss them out one minute and want them back on your land the next.
I'm gonna let y'all stare at my ceiling for a minute. I have to go for a potty break, but I'm not like Dawn.
Yeah,
I don't want to show the whole world.
Yeah, we don't want to see it.
Yeah, that is a good point. That is true. He was all talking shit about EquiSearch, and then now I have thought that before, and then I don't know where that she could be, but I have ideas what happened.
But then now he's on shares talking about, I don't want to talk about Kentucky. And she asked him if he was in Kentucky or has he been to Kentucky since Summer's been gone.
Yep. I wonder how long it would take, because he's really close to Virginia, I think. I'm trying to think. He's really close to Virginia, right? Where he's at in Tennessee is probably, it's very far east, right?
Yeah, and what'd you think about the little boy in the first interview?
Oh, where he was holding him?
Yeah, that little boy looked like a scared rat.
Yeah, I know.
He looked terrifying.
I know, it was sad. He was like looking down but
He
I
wanted
know.
away from his dad. He did not want to be by him.
It seems like he was a little bit uncomfortable being around him at that moment. I mean, and it's just the feeling and the look that he had. I mean, to me,
But also his sister is missing too, so
also,
I don't know.
Oh,
yeah.
I understand. I understand all that, but
Yeah, I know, but a lot of people think that was a lot of people have brought that up. How was that Josie, I guess, and that I
Yeah,
don't
I
know
think
which
so.
one's which. But
but
anyway,
I mean, why is he talking to Cher so much? And you can hear in the background, Candace saying, get her
yeah,
off the phone.
even this last live on shares, you hear somebody say, "Dawn Wells, get her off the phone or hang up the
Ex-
phone."
exactly.
And that
Mhm.
wasn't Cher this last time, I mean, that wasn't Candace this last time that said it. I don't know who that was that he had on the phone on another phone.
Mhm.
And
And
you
you,
hear, did you hear one? There was one lady that said, sit down or something.
Sit down, you're drunk.
Yeah,
yeah. I heard that too.
Yep.
And I think that was on Skis
yeah,
Yep.
that was,
channel.
I watch a lot of them and it's just, ugh.
But you know what? What's interesting to me, I think Ziggy, wasn't it the video that you played? I think it was yesterday maybe? That you slowed the video down and that person, well, to me, that person that was there sounded like the person that was on another channel talking about, supposed to be, she sounds like this woman's supposed to be grandma's friend who was
Oh,
talking.
yeah, it kind of did. It kind of did, to be honest. That's what I thought too. It
Yeah,
did.
with the raspy voice and
Yeah, like
everything. Yeah.
kind of like out Sherry Mullaney or Allie's mom.
Yeah. Yeah.
But let me tell you what I heard, or what I actually messaged Pamela Wells, and she said that the boys are still with Dawn and Candace.
They're still with them?
That's
Wait,
what she was saying.
who were you talking to?
Pamela Wells, his ex-wife.
Oh, his ex-wife.
Oh, well,
I
I
should
don't know.
probably try to message her. That's a good idea.
She was so naive. I messaged her, and then after I said some other stuff, I haven't got a message from her yet.
So when was that she said the boys were still with them?
Oh, it'd been a couple of days ago.
Oh, so recently.
So yeah, it was just recently. And I made sure it was her because the picture, she's ugly. Mm.
Yeah, I found she took out a restraining order on Dawn. I found that restraining order. You can find that. It's in Arkansas, back from when they were married.
And she said she talks to Dawn every other night.
Interesting, because she
Right?
had this red truck.
Right?
She has that red truck, that same type, or she did have that same style red truck with the ladder racks.
You know what? And then supposedly that the kids, or at least Summer, called her grandma.
I know.
So, you know what? In one theory, I mean, it's all speculation at the end of the day. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
And we all get that because we won't know the truth until the truth actually comes out. But if that's the same truck and then Summer supposedly called her grandma, how do we not know that she's not being hid there? Or if something more sinister has happened to Summer. We don't actually know. I mean,
I have
Yeah.
wondered.
I agree. It's all a speculation, but that's all we have.
Yep.
I mean, at the end of the day.
I have wondered about that Pamela. I have wondered about that because that truck, and now you're saying that.
Yeah, she told me on a messages
That they talk
or
every other day.
that they talked every other day.
And there's people saying that Summer called her grandma, or we saw that. We saw some kind of proof about Summer
Yeah.
called her grandma. I
mhm.
forget where I saw this. And you just said that
Oh,
too.
I know where I saw that because, I check out everybody.
Yeah,
And
that's what I
think,
do.
and I think, Penny had a little slideshow from where
Oh.
Pam Wells was, giving statements to
Yes,
Fox
you're right.
News.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah, I'm just nosy like
So that's
everybody else.
true. So that's 100% true. So we know for a fact. Well, I mean, at least from what Pamela's saying, that Summer called her grandma.
Mm-hmm. And that's not even the relation, that's the ex-wife.
Weird.
Yeah.
Where's she
And
living
then,
now?
and then have you guys noticed
Mm-hmm.
that the only part of a story of Candace's that doesn't change is the flower story?
Yeah, except now it's supposedly cactus or something like that.
Yeah, but the story changed, but it never changed about the flowers.
Yep.
And then
Yeah.
now you get that grandma went in and took a nap.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
And
Allegedly, let me
Yeah.
put my quotations in there.
Yeah, allegedly went in for a nap, even though that call with Critical K, but even like you said, some girl, since you're both named Pam, that's how I'm gonna have to go and say some. That lady did sound like the same voice that talked on that Critical K about grandma, the one that was supposedly talking about grandma. And then it also did sound like Sherry.
If we had some type of voice recognition software that we could run those voices through, but I'm not that tech savvy.
I'm not either. This is the first time I've
No.
ever got on anybody's channel.
Oh, you know what? Me too.
Well-
And I appreciate Ziggy for bringing me
Aw.
up.
Well,
I appreciate her
feel
letting me on. I mean,
special.
it's the first time ever doing this.
Oh, well, I feel
Oh, me too.
honored. Thank you guys. I thought I'd seen you before though, some girl. You've never gone on anybody's panel?
Nita's. I've checked out your channel.
I mean, but you've never been on
Chip's.
panel?
I've been on Chip's channel.
Okay.
So I've been kind of like everywhere. I even made a video about I don't like it when I have to subscribe to a channel, especially a channel that I don't particularly agree with, to make a comment about something or ask a question. So I did on the Mr. Share thing.
Yeah.
And it seemed like, he was answering my question, but then Cher got a little tooed with it. And I was like, I just asked a question, but oh well. It is
We
what
know
it
who
is at
runs
the
the
end of the
pants in
day.
that house.
Right? Pam Tate. Right? I think that Mr. Share is a little bit more reasonable than Mrs. Share for sure. I'd say a lot more reasonable, I guess. He seems
And
more
did you hear about No Thanks calling the hippie house?
Yes,
Three
I did
times?
3 times.
3 times. He's called the hippie house.
in different voices, or
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And he was talking about that orange drink
Yep.
Yeah.
that Summer supposedly took a
I
drink.
know. Poor guy that answered that call.
Well,
He's
I
so-
think it was like 3 different people, because I know the last time he made the call, it was a girl who answered the phone.
Yeah, and she
Okay.
said most girls work in the front and all the guys work in the warehouse.
And it's made in-house, so really you don't know how much of anything you're getting in a product. They could be
Exactly.
mixing more of one thing than another thing, and then it's just
Yeah, I just heard one where some guy answered the phone and they was talking about the orange drink. And he tried to change his voice to like a southern drawl or whatever.
No thanks does that all the time.
Yeah.
He's so funny.
I know I'm gonna look into this Pamela Wells now and more. I wonder if she would come up and talk. I doubt it.
I don't know, because from what I'm seeing, she's a 70-year-old woman. She might come up. And if she did come up and shed some light on some things, maybe we'd know more. But apparently she, from what I've heard, she is supposedly living in Utah, I guess. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that, because I could actually be wrong. But then she owned, or she used to live 4 minutes away from 110 Ben Hill.
Yeah, I heard that too.
And that was like years ago. And I think that's when Don's mom was still alive at that time.
What were you gonna say? Other Pam number 2, Pam Tate.
Do you know about the graveyard?
The Wells graveyard over there about that company?
That Don's mom's buried at?
Is that the one that that guy from David Dawson works at? Or is that different graveyard?
I don't know. All I know is I heard my friend looked up a graveyard, and there's one like 4, 6, 9 minutes away from their house. Has anybody checked, the graveyard to see if the ground's been disturbed?
Oh, okay. I think I heard somebody talking about that they did check someplace I don't know if it was there though. And they said
I think it was the place where it's back in the woods near a company. But then also it's been said that there is a property, a graveyard close by their property, their house. But then actually there is another area that someone had checked behind a company down a road. They said not to harass the company because the company has nothing to do with anything. And so I think it was back there in the woods somewhere, passed down. But yeah, I think there's one too. I need to get on there and get on Google Maps and look up around that area.
Now I'm stuck. Like I keep thinking about this Pamela Wells. Now I'm wondering what kind of if she had any type of.
Okay, when you talk to her, you got to walk around the bridge. You got to act like you don't know anything just to get her talking to you. You can't just go in and say, "Oh, I have a channel. Will you come on?"
Oh yeah, she has a few. I noticed. I did see that she has a few Facebooks. So,
because I've reached out to Candace too, and I've never got a response.
Well, that ain't nothing new. I don't think we'll ever hear from her unless Don puts her on another live again.
Yeah,
and I just can't reach my guts to even reach out to Don because he's just an idiot.
I wouldn't have the patience for it because I'm about over him.
He's just gonna send Bible verses and not tell the truth.
Exactly. You can say the F word and then go into a Bible verse.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I don't actually condone violence, but if I had a truth stick, I would just whack them with it real good.
Exactly.
And so all the truth would just spill on out so it can all be over.
I'm so sorry, guys, to people in the chat that I've been so caught up in the talking to Pam and Pam too that I have but yeah, Pamela is Don's ex-wife. And I will have to go here kind of soon because I have to get my daughter ready for school. Probably like 20 minutes or so. But yeah, I didn't want the chat to think I'm ignoring them. It's hard to be involved in the, talking with you guys and also the chat. So
Yeah, I completely understand that. And the only reason why I feel like comfortable is because I can't see the chat. I didn't hit that so I can see the chat.
yeah, that's how you get used to coming up here. That's how you do it.
Yeah,
That's
I
how I
can't
used
see
to
the
do it.
chat, so
That's how I started when I would call into channels and stuff. I would just like not look at I would just call like I'm talking on the phone and, not go on camera. I would just talk. Like
Yeah.
I was talking to, and I wouldn't pay attention to chat. And then I would never go back and look at comments either because, but now I'm getting used to it. So,
Yeah.
but that's how I started on this channel too. Like a couple weeks ago when I first started, I would just talk and not look at the channel except until after I was done talking.
Yeah.
Because I would get distracted and nervous.
Yeah. But at the end of the day, the only thing I gotta say is my heart goes out to that little summer girl. And, if she is found safe, and I pray to God every single day she is, I know there is a lot of people that would take her in a heartbeat and give her the life that she deserves, and give her the love and protection that she needs and the attention, and get her, into school to where she's able to live, a healthy life and a long
where
life.
she can own a bicycle and some toys
And be a kid that she needs
and
to
be a
be.
kid, a little girl that needed to be a little girl, not a boy.
Yeah. Well, we can just deep down, we can always dive into that because it's always something, either or. But I think everything has a reason behind it, and I think they cut her hair for a reason. They can say, "Oh, she wanted her head shaved," but I really don't actually see that unless it was just something that was kind of
I keep hearing
forced.
they had head lice and scabies.
That information. Yeah. So the lice thing came out before did you, Pam, Tate, did you see did both of you guys see my video on, this CPS info?
Honey, I did, and that's when you got just tanked, and I was like, "Oh my God!" Everybody was just coming at you.
Yeah, it's okay though. It's cool. We'll just have. I don't think Pam number 2 has though, because and I'm calling you number 2.
I seen it.
Oh, you did? Okay. So that's what I mean, but the lice stuff came up beforehand anyways. And
Because there was a gentleman.
Uh-huh.
There was another gentleman talking about what the CPS is or what people have said.
Uh-huh.
So it wasn't just you, the only one that said it.
Yeah. Well,
but at the end of the day, that wouldn't that you wouldn't even have to shave your head for that.
Exactly.
I mean, as long as you get the stuff to treat it. They sell it at CVS. They sell it at Walgreens. You can go to the health department if you can't afford it.
Yeah. And well, unless they didn't want to wait, did you say if they couldn't have, maybe they didn't want to spend the money on it. I don't know.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They could have went to the health department.
Oh, okay. I thought you said something.
Yeah, because the thing is, when you have your kids going to school, okay, granted, there's a lot of things that your kids can bring home, and believe me, it's like this. We've had to deal with some issues in that realm when my kids were going to school, and then we get a letter sent home, and I'm like, "Are you kidding me right now?" So that's when a trip to the drugstore and about $50 worth of stuff and treating a kid, especially when you have a kid with long hair, you're just sitting there raking it and raking it and raking it and raking it.
And it's actually, I the first time I ever got it was a couple years ago from a kid, because I did their hair. I was straightening her hair and using my comb on their hair, and I didn't think anything of it. I never had lice, and I got it, and I got rid of it super easy with a one of those kits, and the combs is the best thing you can use, but
Yeah, I mean, but and also that's another thing I keep saying. Like those boys would have had easily and Summer qualified for Medicaid for insurance, free insurance. There was no excuse for not going to the doctor. The money thing did not matter. The doctor could have wrote a script for something for lice, and then it would have been free through Medicaid. Yeah, I don't care if Dawn had felonies or whatever. The kids still would have qualified for. They still would have got Medicaid.
Exactly, because at the end of the day, can anybody even bring up any proof of a marriage license between them?
My friend has looked and has never found one, and she's good.
So it's easily for her to go out to get the Medicaid, to get the food stamps, to get whatever.
Especially if she's not married to him, then there's no income.
Exactly.
So
how'd she pay for the milk? With money or with food stamp card?
I don't know. I think someone said, in
That's
a chat at one time, maybe WIC. I don't know.
They do that up to 5 years old, and I mean, Summer's 5, so yeah, they would have still been able to get WIC. If they were getting WIC, then they should have been able to. I mean, WIC's separate from food stamps, but a separate department, I think, isn't it? Like you don't get it from the same place.
No, the WIC is mainly through the health department.
Yeah.
And that's when I was growing up because we were broke. So I've seen my mama drag us to the WIC department. And that was at the health department where we had to get our shots and our exams when we were younger. Okay. And so, yeah. And then there was a trailer out away from the health department that was the WIC office that you sign up for.
Yeah.
Okay, let me ask you guys a question. When you heard Dawn say she put her in her car, but then later on, this comes out that Candace was going to go meet Dawn to take her to the hospital.
Yeah.
And Dawn happened to take that Subaru the same day. And why'd she have to go get her mom's phone?
Get her mom's what?
Get her mom's phone.
Yeah.
To call 911.
See, this is why I can't believe anything that comes out their mouth.
Exactly.
Because, they can say one day the sky is purple, but, you go out and it's blue. I mean, everything changes every single day.
Exactly.
And they can't stick with one thing.
Except
it's just
that
something new
Summer's been
every
kidnapped.
single day.
Except that Summer's been kidnapped and about the flower bed.
Oh, and the flower story. That never changed.
Yeah, but it's like this. I don't see anything that has changed. What? Did they just stick a little figurine in there and say that they redone the flowers? I don't see.
The flowers were brown.
Yeah, right? I don't see where anything has been
done. I mean, what'd they plant?
I know. And see, at the end of the day, Grandma ran, I feel, but Grandma ain't talking. Grandma, you need to talk, Grandma. That's
exactly.
I feel. Talk, Grandma, because we all want to hear it.
There was at the end of the day.
And everything.
At the end of the day, there was 2 people that seen that baby alive, and that was Candace and her mom, and maybe the 3 boys.
Because see, at the end of the day, it doesn't.
And Dawn, if he was there.
Because see, at the end of the day, it doesn't look good on Grandma's end if these so-called friends are coming on and saying this is what she said when it's not coming out of Grandma's mouth.
Yeah.
So we don't know what to believe. Yeah, so we don't know what to believe at the moment. It's just, I guess we won't really find out the total truth until, TBI law enforcement comes out and says, hey, this is what happened, this and that and the other. But who knows how long that's going to be.
Exactly.
Yeah, no. Freaking took a year to get Barry Morphew arrested. I hope it's not that long in this
Yeah, I
situation.
know. I know. Hopefully not.
Now, didn't we hear that they were found guilty in family court? Or is that just another speculation?
Well, somebody else said that on their channel, but it was not me because I know how the troll patrol is. They'll come after you in a heartbeat. But no, I saw that. I saw that, and I know what channel you're talking about. I saw that.
Yeah.
I have to go get my daughter. I hate freaking
All right.
having to get off at this
Okay,
time.
well, we'll get
All
off.
right, Ziggy. Thank you so much.
All right,
Thank you,
I hate it
guys.
too because now everybody's here and awake and stuff, and we're having a good conversation, and I hate having to get off at this time, and I'm so sorry.
Well,
No,
we'll
If
all
don't
I don't
worry
talk
look at
about
my
it.
again.
daughter, she will not. She does not do it herself, even though she's a teenager. Like, so, I, I'm so sorry.
Oh, honey,
We'll
I
all
feel
talk
for you.
again.
I'm done with those teenagers. They're
Oh
grown and
gosh.
out my house.
She's a rough one too. I will say that, but I love her more than anything. And I would not be acting like Dawn if something happened. No. So,
Mm-hmm.
all right. Thank you
All
guys so
right.
much. All right.
Thank you.
Bye, Pam 1 and Pam 2.
Bye, Ziggy.
Bye. Let's see. Do they know how to? Let's see. All right, guys. Yeah, I have to go. I wake up my daughter at 7:15, and it's 7:15 now, and I'm actually at my office, so I'm not at my house, and I'm hoping she'll wake up with a phone call. Because I came here to get some packages ready, and I haven't got them ready yet, and I need to finish that. So I'm hoping I can just call and she'll answer. But I really am sorry that I did not pay attention to the chat the past like half hour or so or more. And you guys are so awesome. And maybe you'll come back after I get her ready. I don't know. I've been on her 4 hours, so probably not. Maybe I'll wait just to. But I really want you guys to check out when I go live with this girl named Sarah on Tuesday morning. She just texted back while I was on here and confirmed. She is in a fight of her life to get her kids back. They were taken from her. It's a horrible story. And you guys, it's gonna be really cool because I have all the court cases, like it's all on video, and she was representing herself, and she is a badass. I'm telling you, she knows her shit. And there's a documentary about her and stuff, so it's gonna be good. And I'm hoping when I have her on that it will spread, and because she's been shut down on TikTok and Twitter, I mean banned for life. Because she's just trying to get her story out there. And I'm hoping when I put her on that other bigger channels will want to pick up the story, and because it's really cool. So, all right, guys, I will maybe be back. I don't know. Who knows? I will see you guys soon.